This is the archives of Dungeons and Disasters. We are following the evil campaign. With that said, this D&D game is rated M for a mature audience, as it contains violent actions, coarse language, and mild drug use. Please click off the video if you or your child should not wish to watch. And we have returned. Last I remembered, you had just finished killing
Jimus.
individual, and then kick the crap out of Jimus. Are you going to stay in the town that has now been half fireballed?
Angerfist was asking the people, well, not the people, the rest of the group if they want to do that, but he might just decide, you know what, I want to sleep. So I'm going to sleep.
Genesis is going to go through town seeing if he can't find people.
You find people.
Excellent. I want to try and get one of them to go and open the Harold book for me.
None of them are willing.
Oh, it's
You're going to kill them. Is that what was sad, or are you just sad that they're not doing it?
Sorry, I can't quite hear you.
Yeah, maybe you should come here and actually talk then.
I'm just quickly making some dinner. Be there in a second.
Alright, so what are the rest of you doing?
Well, Angerfist would inform the party that he is going to be sleeping.
Jimus is going to spend an hour rounding up the people.
Right, you round up the people.
Farx will go ahead and help Jimus do that with his new buddy, Chili, the frozen guy from the freeze.
You're gonna call him Chili? Right, Chili's his name now.
What will you call him when he's not chilly anymore?
As you give him a name, he becomes a frost golem.
Oh no.
Wait. I was about to say.
You doomed yourself.
Though, if you would like, you can roll me an Arcana check and see if that actually accidentally happens, and you have yourself a new friend.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Right. Roll an Arcana check as you give him the name
Chili.
Chili.
I'd like to ask, how are you spelling that name, Skyrim?
You got a 10.
Sadly, it is not high enough to get Chili as a ice golem.
Wah, wah.
So you're spelling it chili as in he's a chili? Like the food chili? Or it's a bit chili?
Like chili, the word. Like it's chili in here.
They're all fucking words.
Anyway.
Yeah, he means the temperature.
It's cold. So CHILY, I guess?
CHILLY.
Oh, whatever.
Jimus and Farrell.
The only difference
We're meant
is
to
the
be
last letter.
We're meant to be dumb.
You corral
No,
what is
Angus
left
is
of this town of 75 people. There was about 160, but the others have either burnt or have been buried by rubble and have died.
So, who's in charge here?
They look at they point to the building that they don't know the person's dead in yet.
Wrong.
So I'd be there with just going to each of them and asking them, wouldn't I?
You did that earlier.
Did you bring them all into the main square, Jimus?
Yes.
And then I'd say, "Oh, you mean the fat guy? Yeah, he's dead."
Wrong again.
They look at the elf in horror. The Shadakai elf, should I say. Let me make sure that I'm making sure which elf is being looked at.
Would you all like to try again?
They look around at each other and then they look over at you and just one of them says, "We don't know."
Oh,
No one's told us who leads after this.
well, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to figure that out.
Some of them start talking amongst themselves. Well, a couple of them just keep staring at you in absolute.
Jimus just stands there, smiling
mortified looks.
softly, very calmly.
Couple of minutes go by as
Get a walk over to hear the answer.
as 5 individuals stand up, and they say, and each of them say that they are representatives of the group, and they say that via a overwhelming vote, it is the elf with the glowing pink eyes.
I assume they're talking about me.
Yes, because there is no other elf here with glowing pink eyes.
I can say congratulations. This is now your problem.
Oh, perfect. So I'm in charge. All right. How many of you are there?
75. One of them replies.
Good. Get that down to 30. You've got 10 minutes.
They just stare at you.
Chop, chop. Or stab, stab.
So, about 7 minutes later, about 45 start walking off towards the capital.
Fox just kind of gives Jimis a look like, you want me to?
Have at it.
I'd like to walk over them.
Fox takes, you know what, Fox conjures animals. Wait a minute, can he do that? Didn't Fox get a spellcasting focus at any point?
No, unless you've made one.
Tox,
You
could I have
made
made...
one with bones?
Okay, sweet. Yeah, Fox will go ahead and conjure animals, send the wolves yeah, he's gonna summon up like 8 wolves, send them all after the group of people walking away, and he'll take his buddy Chili with him.
So, there's only 30 of you left.
Yes.
Genesis, they're yours.
I'm not there anymore.
Jimis looks around, realizing that you're not there. This is
I
gonna
walked
remain a me
I
problem.
walked to the entrance to the town towards where the capital is.
You see 45 people walking towards you, Genesis.
As they get up to me, I ask them, well, seeing as whatever his name doesn't want you, would you like to join my growing army? As I just gesture to the knights at me.
They look at you, stunned. Like, what are you on about? Stunned.
Well, knowing the glowing-eyed elf's the way he works, He's probably going to send one of the other party members after you to kill you all.
Barracks just on one of the roofs now, just shut up. I'm hungry.
I just meaningfully nod behind them.
I just imagined Farx behind them with like 8 wolves and having like Chili standing next to him.
So they look and they look back. What do you want us to do?
Not much. I want an army, but I don't know what to do with an army, so.
That is the most Jimis answer I've ever heard.
And it didn't even come from you.
I wanted it. I just don't know what to do with it.
Besides, I get the feeling that I'm going to need one eventually. Plus, you get training and shit. I'm probably going to leave most of you still at this town.
They look over. Jimis, are you still standing in the middle of the town square?
Yep.
They look over towards you. You see all 45 of them look over towards you. And then look back at someone that's talking far away from you, so you can't exactly hear what they're saying, Jimis, but you know that it could become a you problem soon.
That's a future me problem.
They've also been coming closer, haven't they?
I'd imagine so.
I mean, I imagine that Farx and his wolves are just kind of like standing behind the group waiting to like hear their decision. If to join Nubex or not.
Nubex.
Right.
Not Nubex, Genesis, I'm sorry.
Good. I look towards Farx and say, I'd say take your time, but the Dragonborn looks hungry. As I wave at you.
One of them turns around and says, "That's a lizard folk."
Lizard, Dragonborn, they look too scaly for my tastes. They're too tough. They get stuck in your teeth.
You're racist, just like us.
I never said I wasn't racist.
Anyway, so after liberation, all of them say yes, because it's Lim's life. Much to the dismay of Farx, who is now sitting there with 8 wolves.
I will go to. I walk through them over to Farx. These are my people. If you eat them, I will hurt you. Essentially, Farx, just treat them like you would the people in my tower. You fuck with them, I will fuck you up.
I mean, why do you think I didn't stop killing them? I was wanting to see if they would join you or not. Unlike some people, as Farx looks back towards Jimis. I wait for deals and agreements to come into effect.
I just under my breath say to you, Farx, I'm half doing this because I want an army. The other half I'm doing it for is just to annoy Jimis later.
Again, a Jimis thing to say if I've ever heard one.
Yep.
Farx then just kind of talks. Is there a tree near here? Farx is going to go over to the tree and cast Awaken on it.
Alright. Tell me what Awaken does.
Let me pull up the
turns it into a sentient tree that can talk.
And move, if I remember correctly.
So it essentially turns trees into treants.
Except not as powerful as tree ants.
No.
So he's going to spend 8 hours
during this rest
I'm
as
fine
the
with that.
night. As the night comes in, he'll be doing that for the rest. Not getting any sleep.
Actually, Bonix will just end up. He'll have the awakened tree carry him while he sleeps.
You know? Okay. Sure.
You what?
I mean, it follows his orders.
It does. It does.
By golly gee, it does.
I'm speechless.
Yeah. I call over the
I'm speechless, I'm tired.
If he's in the group of 45. Well, actually, I walk over to them and just say, right, it's essentially business as usual. What you'd normally be doing. Could you bury the bodies, though? Don't want them smelling the place. Stinking the place up. Yeah.
They get on that.
I walk over to Jimis. Because he's probably been staring at this the entire time. What's he
No,
doing?
Jermis has been looking down at the ground, the 30 that remains, trying to figure out how to make this not a him problem.
Just tell them that you elect one of them as temporary leader and that you'll return eventually.
Oh, Jimis.
You're back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Anything you wanted me for? Sorry, let me correct myself. Any way I can make this not a you problem.
He seems awful cooperative. That is not our Genesis.
The smile on Genesis's face says, even though I say that, it might end up being a you problem anyway, but that's for future you problem.
How about it?
Genesis sauce.
Jermis walks away. Genesis is in charge now.
Who's Genesis?
I am, as I just lock eyes with the one who said it.
Angerfist, just in his sleep, has an imperceptible, shiver. Oh god, that one's in charge.
So, once that happens, they're like, so what do we do?
Well, the 45 who just left, are now part of my army. I figured Jimis, the one who just walked off, would, send one of the other party members off to kill them. I was right. They joined my army, and, well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know what to do with an army, so it's business as usual. Just bury the dead.
Alright. They all go and start burying the dead.
I might, keep the one who was talking for the group there.
You all hear whispers in the dark.
Oh,
Various
goody.
sleeping or not, you just hear whispers in the dark. Threats that what you are facing is nothing that you could defeat. Not with the cowardness you have.
Yes. Is this guy hearing it as well?
No.
Okay. Yes, well, on another note, I might be teaching a couple of you how to make guns and how to use them. So you can teach the others, so you can defend yourselves better. Because the sheer fact that even you lot weren't able to at least defend yourselves slightly is kind of disappointing.
It's because all of our soldiers are gone.
Yes.
They were taken by the Hallowed One. First
Yes.
Crusade.
Yes, well, that might change soon. Anyway, I'm going to be teaching a couple of you how to use guns and how to make them. And then you can teach the rest.
I'm surprised that you didn't. I'm surprised that you just brushed that off, just like, yes, well, you see, I'm going to be teaching you all. Anyway. So,
Yeah.
do you all head to bed for the night?
Yep.
Jimis,
I'll
is
be
there
back.
anything you want to do about those ominous whispers that you can hear?
Cast non-detection.
The ominous whispers still continue.
Before I go to bed, I ask them who the fuck is making that racket?
They don't know what you're talking about.
The whispers don't?
Oh, no. Oh, you're asking the whispers.
Yes.
Alright. Guess you're the first to die. You don't get
Aren't I
any
usually?
You don't get a response, though you feel eyes watching you now.
Oh, goody. I hope you have popcorn. Now I'm gonna go to bed.
So, as you all awaken the next day, what is the next course of action? Shall you be heading for West End or straight to the Hallowed Halls?
I am back.
Welcome back. Should you be heading to West End? Before, once you finish West End off, then heading back to go up into Harold Halls, or shall you go to Harold Halls and then move your way back down to West End?
Guess it really depends on whether we want to get the big one besides the castle out of the way now, or if we want to have a bit of a taste, or if we want to just
Well, everything you've just
continue.
gone up against is just sort of meh.
Yeah, or if we just want to keep
honest,
kicking around.
Fox does kind of want to get at least maybe one or two more awakened trees.
So you want to just keep digging around for now?
Yeah, for now.
That is all Angerfist is going to refer to as like the town's stuff before.
So you will head to West End next, yes?
Genesis is going to say to them, if there's people, it's like after you've taken the town, the survivors of the town, send them back, bring them back here. I'm creating an army.
Jimis sort of has a horrified expression on his face.
What do you think I'm doing as I gesture to my now alive tree?
Angerfist, what's the lifespan of Goliath?
Otherwise, give me a second.
About the same as a human.
You know, I'd say it's
But-
about as long as it takes to get bored of punching. Then you get punched and die.
Mm.
Sorry, I had to make that joke.
Well, if you're talking about a normal Goliath, it is typically just until they're either too old to fight or they don't intend on fighting again.
Give me a number.
About the same as humans.
Farox, how about you? Jimis is growing ever more concerned.
How long do my kind live?
Yeah.
60 years.
Jimis slowly turns and looks at Genesis, the only other elf.
Yep.
We take too long, I'll only be left with you.
Oh no, I'm going to watch you. It's like unless you've got you're somehow unaffected by aging naturally. I'm going to outlive you.
That is no less comforting.
Everything that you've just said has caused me unimaginable pain.
Aegifis just like pats you just like on the back, Jim. It's like, yes, you shall suffer.
Genesis has a shit-eating grin on his face.
The whispers seem to have stopped sometime during the night. However, Genesis, you still feel like you are being watched.
Oh, fun fact! I think the whispers, whoever was making the whispers, is now watching me. So I'm going to stay in here and train these people.
Oh, was that what that noise was last night?
Yeah. Have fun. Have fun. Looks at the people. Right. Training time.
Cool. Then we'll leave you to that whilst we have the 1-day adventure. You guys get...
Okay, so Farx will be able to actually get in a long rest.
Yeah, you'd get a long rest. As on
Cool.
the horizon of the end of that day, you can see the next town. This town has got a palisade wall. It seems like it is made a little bit different to most other locations.
Oh, hey, this place at least actually has a wall.
Outside, you can see what look to be 2 sentries who are keeping a lookout on the horizon, though you're not sure if they can see you or not from your distance. But you can tell that there are 2 people on the outside.
So, Tox, just to let you know, Farx would have been teaching the Awakened Tree after he got his long rest in. Basically, he basically be teaching the Awakened Tree to think like Farx.
That would take
and
a while.
be a part of the Primal Order.
Yep, that'll take a bit.
Or at least like persuading him more towards that angle of protecting nature and bringing about justice in that kind of sense.
And bringing about justice by murdering everyone in the most evil fashion possible. Anyway, justice nonetheless.
It's just rather heavy-handed justice, that's
Anyway,
all.
so... you're not sure if the sentries have seen you yet.
Do they see the huge ass moving tree?
They do see a huge tree moving.
It is actually huge size for the Awakened Tree stat.
So you can tell that they can see the tree, but they're not sure. But you're not sure if they can see you. Anything you wish to do to prepare for the night? Axdeath, Angerfist.
No.
Blind Dude. Who's been sort of
Apologies.
quiet.
So, is it like in the morning we're going into the town?
Oh, it's nighttime at the moment.
Oh.
We could choose to go in the morning, or we could decide to
go in now.
Have a night raid.
Jimus continues walking into town.
Okay, so you walk straight past the... So you walk over and straight past the sentries who just look at you and think nothing of it. As the night does start to settle in for you, though, those of you who are not in lit areas can hear the sounds of whispering once more.
I was gonna say Angerfist would probably follow just because he can't be really fucked sleeping outside. And it might just be easier to go and deal with it now.
Farks, Farks and his tree would probably just be chilling at like the front gate.
So you rock up to the front gate with your awakened tree as the sentries are quite enamored by it. These guards, yet again, like the guards you have seen before, look more like town militia than proper guards.
Yeah.
However, these ones look more veteran in nature.
So by enamored, how do you mean?
They are sort of awestruck by this idea of a
Big tree.
Big tree.
Big tree and it moves.
Farks just kind of grins at them and says, "The power of nature can do a lot."
One of them sort of goes to touch the tree. Do you let them?
Yeah, Farks doesn't really care as long as they're not trying to hurt the tree.
They touch the tree. The tree bats one of them away. Bats their hand away. And they sort of just wipe their hand and they're like, moody tree.
Yes, I've been trying to teach him a little bit. Well, I call him a human. I don't actually know what to call it.
So
I've been trying.
You have all entered town. Inside you can see an inn called Lux End. Jimus. Someone exits the inn. Lovely. Esteemed guests of mine, I see. Welcome to my city. It's not much of a city. I'm Luck. And this is Lux End. In Westfield. Or West End, should I say. How can I be of service to you all?
I would like a room.
A room. Lovely. Please, right this way. Entering this inn, this inn looks like outside of the inn, everything looks how you'd see a village. Inside the inn, it looks like a royal hall.
It's absolutely fabulous.
Inside, you can see people dining on food that looks a little too good to be true, but apparently is here. We have some of the most finest cooks in all of this wonderful land of ours.
The kitty is back.
If you just want to ask for any of the chefs, I recommend to ask for Gorgon Ramsay.
Nice.
Jimus stops and looks at him. Repeat that.
Gorgon Ramsay. Yes,
Take
he is
me
a
to him.
Gorgon. He takes you behind the back to this huge creature who is working in this immense looking kitchen. That's the word. Wow, immense kitchen. There is at least 30 staff in here, and you can see him just with his arms folded, looking over everything, or at least what you think are arms.
Let's snake off.
Huh.
He is made out of the same material as before, but now that you look at him, He is a centaur gorgon with a minotaur head of gorgon. A very weird creature, indeed.
Chimera of various races.
He looks over and sees the owner and you enter. So who's this? Are you here to work for me?
No.
What are you?
Right.
An idiot sandwich.
Well, welcome to this. Welcome to my restaurant. I hope that my staff are easy to please, and that you will be well fed.
How much
As
for a
a-
meal?
Meal, 1 gold.
Is that for your best quality?
That is for a 3-course meal for the night. Best quality, 4 platinum.
Jimus grabs out 10 platinum.
2 meals, and I'm going to guess finest drinks.
Surprise me.
Surprise you. All right. So, now that you've met Gorgon Ramsey, how about we go get you set up? And rooms will be free since you're spending so much money for yourself. You'll be able to choose the executive suite, and you'll be given all amenities inside.
Ooh, cool.
Lovely. We aim to please in West End. As he gestures for you to exit first through the door.
Jimus exits first.
I can't wait for you to be like, we're not killing this leader. I'm taking him and he's going to become my butler.
This
He'll
is
take
a
the
leader?
chef through.
Anyway. So. As you continue on, what do the rest of you do? Do you also enter, or do you just let Jimus go talk niceties with the leader?
Honestly, Angerfist is fine with the Jimus talking niceties with the leader this time.
Forex is just going to kind of hang out by the gate. Is there another tree, like within sight line of the guard?
Yes.
Yeah, Forex is going to start awakening that one right in front of them, just to kind of fill off. Obviously, the already awakened tree is going to, keep watch.
Alright, so. And what about you, Axtef?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, did you stay in the old town or did you follow?
Followed.
Alright. So, you can either let Jimus have niceties with the leader or go kill the leader right now. Or you can have niceties with the leader as well to get him nice.
Is the leader the dude in the inn?
Luck is being introduced, yes. He is the leader.
So he's the leader of the town.
He said he introduced himself as leader of the town.
I'm gonna walk into the inn and
You see Jimus is being sat down at a nice table.
is there a plate of food nearby?
Yes.
Like just not occupied by anyone eating it?
No, there isn't.
No, well either way I'm just gonna take it. See
so
if I can pick it up.
You take a plate of food that an occupant is eating and they just look up to you. Excuse me, sir. I wasn't finished with that.
I'll drop it back down on the plate. On the table.
Right. Thank you.
And I'll try and find the leader.
The leader is currently seating Jimus in a fine seat. with a table for 8.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Welcome to my lovely inn. What can I do for you?
Have I heard him say that he's the leader of the town, or?
No.
Okay.
I saw that you came in with our lovely friend here. Are you going to be dining tonight as well?
I'm just wondering who runs your town.
Oh, that would be me, sir. I am Luck, and welcome to Luck's End in West End.
And I'll look at Jimus.
Jimus is just smiling. He's having a fun time.
Jimus has got, 6 different forks and knives, along with 3 different types of spoons that have been set out in front of him, along with a couple of napkins and a pitcher of water and a glass.
I'll ask Jimus if he wants it done now or after his meal.
Oh, there you go.
Can you do it without interrupting my food?
So after, sure.
So what can I do for you?
I'll just sit down at the end of the table, not speak.
Jimus puts another 10 platinum on the table.
Generous, is this for your friend?
Yep.
Righto. As he goes to open the door that goes into the restaurant, you hear, "You fucking ogre!" A dragon can cook this better than you.
That's believable.
With their
Jimus
breath
is just
weapon.
smirking with that.
About 10 minutes later, the first course of appetizers come out. I'm not going to attempt to say any sort of fancy stuff, so just know it's fancy food.
Jimus
It's
enjoys
gold dip wedges.
Wagyu steak A5. There you go. That's all you need to say.
It takes about half an hour for you to go through everything up until you get your dessert. Well, no, not a half an hour, an hour and a half to get everything. And then your dessert arrives, and both of you get, 7 different desserts. But there is one dessert in between both of you, which is just which is a banana split with all the fixings. It's got everything that one of those cartoonish banana splits would have.
Sprinkles.
This is Axtep's first time seeing banana.
Fuck is this? You're trying to poison me. I'll kill you for that. Jumps at Lucky. You try and kill me. Just kills him. I killed him. It was self-defense. You all saw that.
If only it was that easy.
It is.
You be quiet, you're not here.
Anyway, so. The meal is over. Sorry, what are you doing, Angerfist? I forgot to ask.
Honestly, Angerfist is probably just chilling.
Just chilling outside.
It doesn't matter too much. Yeah.
Just looking around at various things.
Yeah. I mean, it's the first town we've come across that actually has walls. So he actually, so you think there might be
some past have walls?
Nope.
What it did.
So, can you show me to my room?
Of course, right this way, sir. He takes you
Little does he
upstairs
know
that the room's
with
gonna
a
be
set of
death of him.
keys as he takes you to the 5th floor via a wooden elevator. And he unlocks these double dark oak doors that lead into what would only be considered a house on the top of this inn that is 5 stories tall. You have a small food elevator here if you ever need food, thanks to for your generous tipping. You'll be able to call for food service up to 5 times, whatever you desire. Just leave a note of what sort of thing you are hankering for, send it down, and it will come back up in a speedy manner. On top of that, you have an emperor-sized bed, just in case you have any friends, night friends, in what you would like to call them, however you would like to call maidens of the night, or you have a wife. If you have a wife, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, what would you recommend as a final meal? Just anything at all. What would your favorite thing be on the menu?
That is... See, the thing is I'm not exactly much of a fine diner myself. My favorite meal is a very simple rice, ham, and butter. That always finishes me off.
One up here.
I can call one up, of course. He pulls
Make
out
sure
his
that it's
pistol.
personally delivered by you.
Oh, well then I'll go down and get it myself.
Perfect.
Are you wishing to try it out? It's not exactly the most appetizing to others.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, I'm sure it won't go that badly.
Alright.
So it's gonna go
hands you the
horrible.
keys. Inside you see a wardrobe, a bathing room that you haven't seen since you got here. You haven't seen anywhere to bathe, and finally you have a bath or a bathing room.
Jimus just goes and dives in.
Yeah. About 15 minutes later, you hear a knock at the door.
I go and open it.
He has, upon you opening the door, he has a bowl with a spoon in it, along with rice, with melted butter into it, and triple smoked ham.
Oh, perfect. Come on in and sit down.
Surely. He goes to hand you the bowl.
I just shift to the table.
He
The fact
places
he-
it upon the table.
I then gesture to the seat for him to sit down. And then I sit across from him.
He sits down.
Then I mage hand the food across so that it's in front of him. Enjoy.
Are you coming on to me?
No.
So, we aim to please, but it is not my time to eat. I am on a strict diet.
Oh, you can forget about that for now.
Can you just repeat that?
Oh, you can forget about that for now. Diets are irrelevant.
Oh, we aim to please, and he just takes a bite as he
And Jimus sits across the room, creepily
finishing
staring.
the bite. So, if you're not trying to come on to me and you're trying to get me off my diet, what is this about?
Well, you see, you're probably going to die. Not by my hands, of course. I just wanted you to have one last nice meal.
I see. I would have ordered for twice as much then. Shame. Was it the big one below who seemed very unfriendly?
Yeah.
Ah. You're not gonna, destroy my town after I'm dead, right?
Define destroy the town.
Like, kill everyone and then leave it in ruin. You're just gonna let it find a new leader and then move on, right? Because we already killed our puppet leader and I was put in charge, and this place has prospered ever since. Of course, old Vlad doesn't know that. We
I've
just
got some
pretend we
good
still do things.
bad news. Bad news is everyone here is probably going to get enslaved by one or another member of the group. The good news is I will be taking care of this building very, very carefully because I really like the fact that there's hot water here.
I am
And,
disappointed in you, Jimus.
and there's no way for me to, bargain here. I'm just dead.
Yeah, kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
One D&D got announced.
Well, what can you do?
Stab you in the throat.
So we interrupt this campaign to bring you a special bulletin. 1 D&D has been announced, which is apparently 6th edition. That is all. We will
Okay.
not be changing systems. Unless, of course, it seems like somehow that improves upon the 5th edition system.
Fair.
Anyway, so back to the game at hand. So he finishes his meal, takes the plate over to the elevator and just sends it down. He bows to you. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you.
It's nice meeting you
I
too.
hope that you're a man of your word. That my people will be alive, and I will bid you adieu. As he walks out, closing the doors behind him.
Jimus casts alarm and then goes and lays down on the bed.
Alright. Axtef, you've been downstairs for a while. It's getting quite late. In fact, it seems like the kitchen's packing up. And is now on a skeleton crew. And that the main dining area seems to be finished. As you're the last one sitting there. You
I
have not seen the leader since.
do I know roughly where Jimus is or no?
Yes, he's in the suite above.
And there's only stairs that go up.
No, there's a wooden elevator. And you're not sure if it will hold your weight, though.
Can I see the elevator or no?
Yes,
Is it is it stationary or is it moving?
it's stationary at the moment.
I'll walk up the stairs. Start walking up the stairs.
You go up to the top floor?
I'll walk up the stairs until I see the Luck, whatever his name is.
You don't see him.
Looks like it's 5.5 basically.
Yeah. So you go up to the top floor and you see that there's 3 rooms up here. Room 1 is executive suite. Room 2 is Lord's suite, and number 3, room number 3 up here is guest room.
Well, I'm gonna assume he's in the executive suite because he ain't no fucking lord. But I'm going to put my ear to the door to see if I can hear him talking. And that will determine whether I break in or not.
So, what are you doing?
I'm gonna try to listen through the door to see if I can hear someone speaking. If it sounds like Jimus or not.
Jimus, would you be speaking? No, you went straight to bed. You don't hear anything.
Alright, well, with not hearing anything, I'll go back down the stairs. Well, I'm gonna try and look for fucking luck.
So you get downstairs, you still can't find him until you get back to the front desk, where there is someone working the counter.
Is it luck?
No.
No, fuck. I'll walk up to them and I'll just ask if they know where luck is.
Oh, you shall find him on the top floor in the Lord's suite,
Fuck's sake.
as he is Lord Luck.
I'll head back up the stairs, grumbling silently to myself.
So you get to the top floor and you find the door to the Lord's suite.
And I'll put my ear to that to see if he's talking or not.
You cannot hear anyone talking. However, you do hear the sound of papers being turned.
Alright, I'll just open up the door if it's open or unlocked.
Yep, you open up the door as he looks up. Ah, my executioner has arrived.
I'm gonna walk up to him
Now,
and
before you do anything, there is no way to stop this, right? Look at what I've done for my people. I could be very useful to stay alive. Right?
I'm gonna keep walking up to him.
He's
I'll
trying
take
to
that as a
reason with the
no.
wrong barbarian.
We'll see, none of yous actually know what I've got planned. That's the thing.
True.
I could
I'll
throw a
take that as a
curveball.
no.
I'm gonna grab him, because obviously he's wearing clothes.
Yeah.
Don't see anyone doing fucking paperwork in there naked. Gonna grab him by his collar, or his shirt collar, lift him up, and I'm gonna I'm gonna stand him up and say to him, "Me and you are gonna go for a walk."
Alright.
and I'm gonna start heading out down the stairs
He
and out
follows.
the inn.
Meanwhile, with Farx sitting
Meanwhile, in our
Taking a
universe,
tree.
Yeah, you're still
Um,
working on tree. You got an hour's left on that.
there's no way to get people out of this place, is there?
What do you mean now?
Like get them, like how we came in here willingly. We can't get out with someone, can we? They stay. They don't have a choice.
You're not
No,
sure.
you did just tell him to follow.
Well, I thought the master explained that, or did
No.
he not?
The master did not explain that, but the master has said a lot of things and seems like he's gone back on his word on a couple. Considering that one of you has all of their stuff and has shown it
Yeah.
blatantly.
Fuck it. Leave it to the dice roll.
Not even I know what's happening now, says
Fuck.
Angerfist.
Axef.
Sorry, Axtef. What'd you get?
Did I not roll? I got a 2.
Two. Is that good for him or good for you?
I don't know. I didn't really honestly think about the outcome of either one.
So do you take him outside of the town or what?
I take him outside the inn.
Outside the inn. So now you're standing outside the inn. You can see that it looks like he's putting on a brave face to say it, but it's not like one of those ones where it's just like he's a coward. It's like he's looking at your size. He knows whatever fight he puts up is just going to be more of like a slap in the face than anything. So he's not going to make his death more pathetic.
I'm gonna look to him and I'm just gonna ask him, when you got here, who brought you here? Did he go by a name as in the master,
I don't know how I got here. At one point, I was working inside of a bar. The next moment, I was waking up in the middle of a field next to a giant castle. This person named Vlad told me to go find a place to live. So, I found myself in West End, and eventually I took over this place without Vlad's knowing. Though that doesn't really matter now, does it?
It might not matter in the end if you can get out.
If there's a way to get out, I'd love to find out.
So you are willing to get out of this place.
People here just work more like they're NPC. They work like they're on remote control. Like they're pre-set. Nothing here is new and exciting.
Well, if we are able to get you out, would you willingly come with me to work? Well, have you heard of anyone called the Marauders, like the Wild Marauders?
I had heard of them. They're the reason why most of my family is dead.
Huh.
That's not because they were at the wrong place at the wrong time. It's because my family used to be all bounty hunters and did that. I didn't want to be a bounty hunter. I just wanted to be a servant to the people.
Would you be willing to forgive them for what they did?
There's nothing to forgive. I wasn't the one who was I wasn't the one who was stupid. Neither were the Marauders. It was my family who was. They picked a fight with someone they couldn't, deal with. I learnt my lesson. Well, my family learnt their lesson. I'm the last alive.
Well, I have a proposition for you. You can come, if we can get you out, that is. You can come and work with me and my Marauders.
Wouldn't they just chew me up and spit me out? I mean, look at me. He sort of picks up one of his arms and just sort of waves it in the air.
I am the Herald Chieftain of them. They won't argue with me, and if they do...
At that point, it looks like any braveness in his face trains, and he's just like, oh no.
Plus,
You're
I've
telling
been...
me you're the Herald Chieftain.
That is correct.
And you're willing to talk to someone like me.
Well, I've also brought in more than just orcs to the Marauders anyway.
What could I offer the Marauders then?
Well, that would be for you to figure out.
I'm no magic user. My skills lay in making sure that I can set up the best towns possible, as you can see here.
Well, you could possibly help set up when it comes to making a more stable place for orcs to live. They're all fighters or mage users or shamans. None of them are really good at building or taking care of buildings. They're more likely to destroy them than really protect them to build them.
Well,
But
last I checked, he opens up a book. They had 4 elemental leaders, and you're the leader of those 4?
I'm not even sure that they're alive. I know of them. I've seen them, but I don't know if they're alive anymore. Would it have been quote unquote eons ago?
It was an entire different world. This individual is from an entirely different layer.
And I knew that
entirely different material plane, and you have met those 4 elemental orcs from that plane.
And I know that they were on a different plane, not just an earlier time.
It was an earlier time, but so much more early that it was on a material plane before this material plane. 1,000,000 years ago.
And I know this, or I don't.
You would be able to surmise this because I'm pretty sure you've listened to enough to understand that.
All right. Well, I'll just explain to him that they were on another material plane to where I am from.
Are you telling me
And
that I've been here for since the fall, since an abyssal fall?
well, I wouldn't know about that. I don't. I just know that they aren't around any longer.
Wow. Well, if you can get me out of here, I will follow you to the ends of the earth. And water, and air, and fire. All the elements.
That's a nice little joke. I'm guessing it was kind of a joke anyway. That he was trying to make.
As he closes his book and puts it back away. So I'm allowed to live as long as I swear servitude to you.
Yes.
Done.
And don't worry, he's a human, isn't he?
He is. He looks human, but it looks like he's wearing a hat as well. And it seems like there's something poking. Well, two things poking in the hat.
So I could surmise that he's an elf.
Or a
tiefling.
half elf.
No,
Or
it's
tiefling.
forward. It's forward of the head.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
So it
Sounded
would
like a
be tiefling. It is tiefling.
Or Shadow.
okay. Well, I'll just say to him, don't worry. I've got I think it's one other person, which would be, fucking hell. Now I need to find his name, because I have it, I know I do.
Drak.
No.
Dark.
Fucking, he had a normal name, I'm trying to find it. Oh yeah, Drac, yeah.
Drak,
Human.
yeah.
I only know him
recruit.
as the young bloke.
Yeah, I'll just tell him that we have another person of at least one other race. And if he was wanting to, I'm sure that the orcs would train him to fight if he wanted to fight.
I think I'll try and get training from the human first, because he's a little more my height, I'd hope.
More or less, he's the same height as you.
Right. Anyway, he holds out his small hand to shake yours.
I'll take his hand into my hand, and I don't need
Oh, he doesn't
Jim
go
is-
to try and shake it.
Oh,
He just holds out his hand to shake yours in a way, but more like a firm, like, grasp sort of thing.
well, I'll just say to him, I don't. Jimis doesn't need to know about this. Well, whatever business happens between us is us, not anything to do with him.
So you wish me to leave?
You don't have to leave.
But
You
if
can
I do,
stay.
where would I go if you were wanting me to go somewhere?
I can practically know it's really safe because we haven't. Well, fucking. What was that other town called that we came from?
Axel.
Alex? Oh, Axel.
Well, there is one place. It's called Axel. I know
Oh,
at
yes.
least one more person from my group is there. His name is Genesis. If you just say that you were sent here by someone from the group,
I'll make my
if you
way
just give him,
post-haste. Please.
if you do have to mention a name, just say it was Jimis because that's more believable.
Okay. Please. My people are going to be a little scared. Just don't kill them too much.
No, don't
Not
worry.
that I
It's a
have to
Jimis.
worry about them anymore, because I'm not going to be here.
It will be a Jimis problem in the morning anyway.
There
As
often
he-
is.
As he walks off.
And I'll go try and find our
The guards
Angerfist.
look at him and ask where he's going. He's just like, I'm just going for a walkabout. I'll be back sometime.
So does he end up? So wouldn't he walk right past Farx doing the spell, and the awakened tree just kind of like looking at him?
Yeah, he waves.
Please tell me the tree waves back.
The tree waves back. Anyway, so
Not gonna lie, Angus has probably gotten bored looking around what this little town, and it probably would have
so
started
you
making
probably
his way to
saw
the.
that. You probably saw the ending of that and saw him walk off.
Hey, Axe, making deals.
Well, I've made something become a Jimmer's problem, really. It's the only thing I've done. He'll have to deal with the aftermath of the town.
Right. Is he going to that last place or something?
Yeah, he's going towards Axel. And if
You do re-
I pre-warned him that Genesis is there. I
Yeah,
just
but
told him when he gets there, just to say that Jim has sent him, as that's more believable than a bloodthirsty barbarian.
you do realize that Genesis is more than likely going to assume that he was sent there to join his army. Angifis says army with air quotes.
I'm aware. Well, either way, he's going to get trained in a sense, because if he gets out of here, which hopefully he will, he'll be coming with me back to the Marauders, and well, he's either going to get trained by Drac or Genesis at this point, which either way, don't see a loss to it.
Suit yourself. I'm not too worried about. So do you know who? So I've been trying to figure out what the leader of this place would be, and it seems like it'd be this place.
That was the leader.
Went to the actual good spots. That's the fucking scuff spot. That's the fucking discount Joe's place, you know?
The person I
Ah.
just sent out was the leader.
Discount Joe's.
Ah.
Discount Joe's.
Apparently they already killed the puppet leader without what's the dude's name again? I can't remember now.
Glad.
Without Vlad knowing.
Huh.
That's why it's going to be a Jimmers problem in the morning. Because Jimmers has no idea what's happened. He knew that the guy was going to get killed, but know that he was going to survive.
Play to you then.
No. Lucky will die in battle. In glorious battle.
Just not yet.
war.
Why do you think his name's Lucky?
Yeah. I was listening to you. I was just saying, he's not the actual leader, though. Not the one we have to kill.
What?
Luck. He wasn't the one we were supposed
he
to
was.
kill.
No, he was the leader that filled in after killing the puppet leader.
Yes,
Yeah.
that Vlad
So the
didn't
puppet
know
leader's
he was
already dead. Yeah.
We're trying to kill all the leaders of Vlad so we can then take him out.
Yeah, which is why I just told Angerfist that that Luck killed the puppet leader already without Vlad knowing and took over.
Honestly, Fox wouldn't have really cared if Luck was like left in charge, but to like govern in our stead. Basically made our puppet leader. He honestly probably would have thought that'd be a better idea, but
Yeah, but the Wild Marauders need a little bit of a kick of civilization in their fucking lives.
No, he's talking about at the moment until you guys can find a way out.
yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always go back to Axel and be like, hey, you can go back to West End for now. Just make sure Jimmers doesn't see you. And just make it so Jimmers thinks that he's just dead all the time.
I'll just change its face.
Succeeds.
Just change its face.
Well, his face is going to change.
See?
Because he's going to...
Oh wow, I really do bypass.
He's gonna, stop putting up the facade. He's gonna take his cap off. Anyway, so the night goes on. You
Agafis
find
probably
your
would have
ways
asked.
to sleep.
Yeah,
Huh?
Agafis probably would have asked Axter, do you think there's a spot in this inn that would just be able to use to sleep without having to pay?
Most likely the
Lords.
Lord's Inn.
There's the Lord's room, which is on the very top. It's right next to Jimis's room.
Yeah, sure. I don't particularly care, just as long as I don't have to pay.
Do you want to fuck with Jimis a little bit? He's in the room right next to it.
Nah, not really. Maybe some other time.
Alright.
Magic is a pain in the ass because we might annoy him, and he'll probably find
But
some way
he has to
really
find out that
distance
it was us, really.
True.
But if you don't want to do it, then that's fine.
If you want to do it, go ham.
I'll give him a nod and I'll walk into the inn.
Yeah.
So as you walk into the inn, the place is rather quiet. The person looks towards you. Would you two like to get a room?
We've already got a room.
Okay. As he goes back to working, you go up to the Lord room.
Yeah.
The
Well,
first
I'll let
in the Lord's
Angerfist go into the room.
Angerfist, the first thing you see in this room is a table. The next is a door. Do you go through the door that's near the table?
I mean, I'll have a look at what's on the table first.
The deed to the town. Along with the deed to the inn and his will.
I mean, Angerfist doesn't care about the deed to the town, but he'll pick up the deed to the inn and read his will.
Will says that all his possessions go to his trusted right hand man, Gorgon Ramsay.
No, just change.
Who the fuck is Gorgon Ramsay?
I'll walk up if I can hear fucking Angerfist, and I'll just say he's the chef of the place.
Oh,
But I recommend if you I don't know how you would do it, but maybe you could just sign the inn over to yourself, and then, well, if it is possible for the master to get you the money back out of the place, you could do that.
I mean, I guess.
But then again, it comes with the responsibility of taking care of the place as well.
And we know how much people love making things them problems.
Yep.
I'm sure something will happen with this. Angus is going to go to the door.
So with the alarm spell, I can't hear that, can I?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay. I was just trying to remember because I thought I read something about it somewhere. Okay.
It depends on how the person who casts it. Yeah, on how the person who casts it wants it to happen. It can either be a real loud sound that other people can hear, or it can be that only they hear it.
Mm. Okay. How tall was Gorgon Ramsay?
10 foot.
Okay, so he's too tall. I was going to try and impersonate him if I got caught. Don't have anything to change my look or anything either, because I don't have anything. Okay, I'll walk up to the door and I'll just test the handle to see if it, opens or not.
I don't think it. Did you?
It's
lock
unlocked.
it? Alright, you open it. Well, sorry,
Well, no, I was
you
just
twist
testing it to
the-
see if it was
Yep,
locked.
it's
Locked, yeah.
not locked.
Hmm.
Also, is what Locke looks like now that he has become a NPC for now, before he dies somehow.
Mhm.
Mr. Luck. A fan of the color purple.
He's perfectly fine until he stares down a barrel in a mysterious shooting accident.
You know what? I'm gonna walk back into the Lord's room. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper if there is a blank one. There is.
Yeah, tons of blank paper in this room.
And Jimis has not seen the writing of the guy before, and I'll be back in a second.
Yep. Alright, so, Angerfist, you open the door to this lovely place with a large, double king-sized bed. Fit for a Goliath to lie on comfortably. Of course, you'd have to take it up the same way that you would they would measure a TV, but it's still comfortable nonetheless. But there's only one. You there, Angerfist?
Yeah, I am now. The power went out
Hello.
Oh,
really quickly. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my caravan. I'll still have my iPad with me, just to make sure everything that needs to be going is still going.
Okay. We'll just put a small break in then, real quick.
I can still hear you and talk.
Okay,
I had-
so you
I'm back
see
to
a
normal.
large bed, but there's only one double king-sized bed.
Okay.
So do you take it?
Um. Yeah.
Axtef, you see a fist go into a room and take what looks to be the only bed in the Lord's suite.
Okay. I'll grab the piece of paper, and if there's a quill or pen or whatever,
There is.
something, I'm just gonna write on the note something that practically threatens. That it just threatens. Genesis. Not Genesis. Jimis. God, that would have been a massive fuck up.
I mean, no, that was still being fine.
Um,
Until I found out Luck
And-
was Empire Year.
and is would there have been at least a letter knife, like a knife to cut open a letter?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab that. Cut my hand slightly, and then just drop a bit of blood onto it.
Alright.
And I don't know how this will go, but I will put the knife through the top of the paper to try and well, obviously hold it to the knife.
Yep.
And I will walk out of the room, and I will quickly open the door, throw the knife, and then close the door. And
So alarm
move
is
to the
set
guest
off
room.
as you hear that, Jimis, you wake up
Jimis stands up on the bed.
and you see a knife with a note on it.
And the knife was going for above the bed, just so you stood up in a way. So will I have to roll something, because I wasn't
No.
counting to stand up on the bed?
No.
Okay. And I would
Jimis reads the
have
note.
still quickly moved to the guest room
Yeah.
and quietly have closed the door and just lay down in the bed. The note just practically says that if that you were the last one seen with the leader, well, with luck, and if anything has happened to him, you'll be attacked by Gorgon Ramsay. Gorgon Ramsay will come for you.
It's not very threatening.
Yeah, but Gorgon Ramsay, he'll call you an idiot sandwich, and then you'll take fucking vicious mockery damage. I don't know how to be threatening in a note.
Don't give away what he can do.
I mean, it was kind of obvious. If he ain't a chef bard, then what the fuck is he?
Yeah.
There's no one else who can poetically say you're an idiot sandwich.
He's a level 3 barbarian with a level 3 bard.
Yeah, no, that's
The
him. Right?
barbarian.
Jimis casts scrying on it.
What does that do?
The creature whose possession this was must make a wisdom saving throw.
Was it technically my possession?
Yes.
Even
There's
though,
a word on
okay.
it.
Oh, yes, I forgot
Body
about
part,
that part.
you've got -10 to the saving throw.
Oh, fucking... What was it, a wisdom?
Yeah.
So the only way I probably can't even... I wouldn't even...
Oh,
be
you've
able
also
to-
got +5 because I'm not familiar with who actually wrote this.
So I'm really just at a -5.
Yes.
And I feel like the only way I will actually...
Get it? It's a crit.
I have to nat because I'm not proficient in... Is it? Well, yeah, I'm not proficient in wisdom saving throw.
Oh, hey, James.
1d20. Actually, no.
James.
It's a -2 because I'm...
So,
plus
you know
3.
how Floyd has fought the Red Dragon General?
Yeah.
I got a 1.
Fix just posted. Of course, Floyd ended up winning that fight, but Fex just posted the casualties. The army Floyd was with has lost about 85% of what they had.
Oh.
Whereas the Red Dragon's army has only lost 20%, but apparently House Markin is the weakest army. And they arguably went up against the most powerful force, which is literally an army of red wormlings and red young dragons.
Ooh, -4.
It has it a -4.
You've got my.
No,
Oh,
I added
already
all the I added everything together because I had a +3 to saving throw, so it went
Right.
from a 5 to -2, so it's a 1.
Okay. That's still a fail.
Oh, I had a feeling it was. I don't know what scrying does though. So
An invisible sensor appears in the room, allowing me to see you.
You can see them.
you can see me underneath the covers of a bed. I'm not hiding my head, obviously, but it's like I would feel like it would blend into the pillow somewhat because I'm
Yours are
grey and
white, and you're grey.
yeah, but I'm
so-
grey, but it's dark.
No, she wasn't. She was actually cheating.
Oh fuck! I'll be back.
I doubt it. Bro, Maggie can't be real.
That's come back on. What about that fucking freezer?
The power went out a couple minutes ago.
Yeah, we know.
Okay. It just took me a while to get back
Your
in.
brother
So.
told us.
Good. Everything that is working or it is starting to work again.
Good.
Yes, it is good because I didn't want to have to fucking sort out all that
Jimis,
shit.
is what you want to do needing him here, or was that all you wanted to do was scry on him?
After Jimis scried, he goes to sleep.
Yep. The very next day, ba 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 da ba. News has spread quickly of the disappearance of of Luck, who walked off into the night. There is gossip around the town.
Jimus goes downstairs to have food.
Your food is free of charge because you are in the executive suite.
You'd also try to listen into some of the gossip.
Ripped it all off, didn't it? Fucking waste all your hair.
Apparently, the militia on duty. Apparently, the militia on duty saw him walk off into the night towards Axel.
Oh.
Why? No one knows.
Jimus's assumption is that Angerfist had him go out there so that Angerfist could kill him. Sorry, that Axtef had him go out there so that Axtef could kill him.
Your food is prepared. The people are confused, however, they seem to be with an air of calmness, as if they knew that something like this might happen, that he'd disappear. And they seem to be working business as usual.
After Jimus eats, he goes outside. He's going to head out to the camp where everyone else is.
Everyone else was sleeping when you were.
I was just gonna, like
Oh.
Angerfist would probably come down to the
Angerfist,
I
you
come down the stairs.
downstairs as you were in the Lord's suite. Someone hands you a large buffet. There's just an entire what could be considered buffet for others is your meal. Points you in the direction of the Lord's meal. As you are
Nice.
the self-appointed Lord, while Stowers is missing, please enjoy the food. I'm sure he will have told you what the next part of the plans are.
Nope.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Lol. This is gonna go well.
so you would have been told? No. Oh. Anyway, so you are sat down and you have this huge buffet in front of you.
It's Angerfist.
Jimus, you were given a breakfast. Just what sort of breakfast do you like, or would you think you'd like?
You basically have one of a lot of different small things.
So you'd have a national breakfast then, in a way, an international breakfast.
Was it
You'd have
Saturday
a
or
little
Sunday
bit
that I
of
had the
English
COVID test?
breakfast. You'd have
Pardon?
You'd have a little bit of English, a little bit of German, a little bit of Asian, a little bit of Russian, a little bit of Swedish, just all mixed together. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
No. Oh, and you can't forget the Aussie breakfast. Wheat Bix with a bit of sugar on it and some milk. 2 bricks of Wheat Bix to be sure, though.
Yes.
It's either 2
correct
or 4.
amount.
Never any more. Never any less. It's got to be one of those 2 numbers.
Yep. The correct amount.
And if you don't do Wheat Bix, then it's usually either
Like Nutri-Grain or
toast.
cornflakes.
It's either toast with butter and maybe a hot coffee, or it's pancakes with bacon and eggs.
Making pancakes.
Anyway, so You have all converged downstairs and been given your various breakfasts. As all feel a presence watching you now, or at least watching the area you are in. You've killed my next one. How could you do such a thing? This will not do.
Oh, hey, Vlad.
Though he seems dead for a long time, how did you do that? Necromancy? Did you age him? Ah, does not matter. What matters is, you have one last lieutenant of mine. The one that isn't such a puppet.
Hey,
My
Vlad.
right-hand man. Find him.
You're kind of
And face your
interrupting
doom.
breakfast. Can you call back later?
As the feeling of him being there fades.
Thank you.
Seeing like Agathis, upon finishing like Agathis' breakfast, he'd go over to. Cause I think it's quite easy to spot Jimis out of everyone
And
else. I'm pretty.
Agsteph.
Yeah, Jimis and Agsteph. He'd go up to you. He'd go up to you two. It's like, so who's Gorgon Ramsay?
You
The
hear
chef.
You hear a door open as you hear, "You think that's how you cook a waffle?"
Hey, Angerfist.
What?
Being to kill Gorgon Ramsay.
I have no reason to. By the sounds of this will, he's about to inherit like whatever the hell that luck dude left him.
You also hear the same murmurs of luck being lost in the night.
Well, I guess Luck wasn't so lucky, was he?
So wait, who's in charge now?
No idea. But whoever it is, that's the title of the. I suppose the title of the deed to this town is in the Lord's room upstairs. Probably should have grabbed it. Yeah, I don't care. And you want this? It's the deed to this place.
Why would I need that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Sure, I'll take it. I'd then get up and walk over to Gorgon Ramsay.
Just to be clear, whatever you didn't finish, Jimis Angerfist would more than likely eat.
So in other words, most of it.
Yeah.
Right, I have returned. So,
If you're going to go talk to that chef, you might as well hand him the will.
Sure. Jimis takes the will and the deed and then goes to speak to Gorgon Ramsay.
Right. So, as you open the door, you see Gordon Ramsay look over. Welcome back. What brings you into my kitchen?
Hey, got a deed here and a will.
What? You're not going to believe all of those half-truths they're spilling?
Oh no, I'm fairly confident that Axtef killed him.
Who did?
Axtef.
He storms past you. Alright, which one of you is Axtef?
It's not like it's out of the two big grey guys. One's got a giant, one's got an axe, and one's got a big
Jimus
ass.
points to Angerfist.
Well, I would raise my hand.
Yo! Out! Now!
I'll walk towards him.
Right, he'll walk towards you. Out of my kitchen! Out of my dining area! We're taking this outside!
Okay.
Jimus
I'll walk
hops
out.
on the spot. Yes.
I'll walk out. I'll walk outside.
Right.
Jimus follows.
And as soon, no one else comes out, correct?
No one else comes out.
I'm assuming it's just going to be Jimus and Angerfist following. Angerfist probably grabbed like a big ass mug of coffee off of someone.
I'm just gonna say to Angerfist, can you keep Jimus inside, please?
I have no way to stop him from teleporting, so
No.
Then knock him the fuck out.
Just fucking punch him hard enough. He won't be able to get up after that.
The right cross across the jaw.
that's a lot of hassle.
No, Jimus, are you coming out of
Yeah.
the building? Yeah. Okay.
He thinks that you're going to kill it.
I'm just gonna once we've walked out, I'm gonna, if I can, before Jimus walks out, I'm
Yep.
gonna say to Gorgon Ramsay, he's not dead. He's just in another town. But I'll keep walking
Oh,
as I. And I'll say, but don't tell Jimus, the guy who told you,
well,
because I would assume it was Jimus that told him.
Yeah. Well, in that case, may as well have a fight. I haven't had a fight for a while, you know? I kind of want to, release some aggression.
I'm guessing you want it to be a.
I mean, you're the only thing that's about the same size as me.
You want it to be a fatal fight, I'm guessing then?
As much as you're willing to make it a non-fatal fight.
Oh, don't worry, I won't kill you. I'll keep you. I'll let you live just on behalf of luck.
I'll give you the same courtesy then. As
Alright, I'll walk 30 feet away from him,
time.
and I get advantage on my
In the
initiative
fist, I'm
roll.
using your character because
Fine.
I am.
Because he's the DM. Oh, nat 20. Fuck. Of course. That's where my nat 20 is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. 30 feet away. Alright. And he'll roll his. Don't forget you have advantage, just in case you get double nat 20.
Yep. Like that would happen for me. Yeah. Yeah, I got a
So, you're up first.
23. Yay.
Where, by chance, is this taking place?
Right outside, your motherfucker.
So on the house rules, good to know.
See, I could use my axe, but non-lethally knock him out. Well, non-lethal when he starts looking too bad. Or I could just go non-lethal anyway. Just not use a weapon.
Either way, you need to call that not lethal.
Yeah. Alright. I reckon Farox would be able to see this as well, since Farox is outside the town. He'd be able to see it through the door, through the gate.
Yeah, we can't do it.
He can just see us getting ready to fight.
Right, there we go.
Woo.
I need to update my health to 1-7. Great. Alright. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna go with go in with my fists, and I'm
Alright.
just gonna run in. I'm gonna rage and hit him 2 times. So it's 1d20 or 2d20s plus 10. A 14 and a 24. Wait, I only rolled once, huh? I'm a fucking idiot. Never mind. A 1d, so I got a 24 and an 11, but it was a nat 1.
Alright. So, you hit with the first attack, miss with the second.
Shit. 1d6 plus 6 it was? I think it was? Yeah. Wait, no. That's plus my rage damage, isn't it, as well? So it wouldn't be a 6.
Uh,
It would be an 8?
punching with a weapon. I believe your stuff is only added
Oh,
on top of the weapon, isn't it?
Oh, okay.
I'll
But
check for you.
it's an 11. And if it is with the plus rage damage, then it's whatever the
It is
rage
plus
damage
rage
adds
damage,
up.
I'm pretty sure.
So it would go up to so plus 3. Wait, would it be a
Yeah, it'd be
Its
plus
rage
3.
damage is a +3 now, so it is 14.
okay?
Wherein this guy's got the health of a commoner.
Yeah, while you're raging,
So-
the first creature you hit needs your turn with a weapon attack. Yeah.
Okay.
You punch him once, you miss. It's his turn. He goes to make a punch. Oh, I apparently did a wrong thing there. There we go. And he hits you in the chest, but it just it just sort of your muscles just sort of. He
Metal
doesn't
sheet
even
board.
actually. He doesn't actually hit hard enough. It's now your turn.
Alright.
Call out non-lethal damage.
I'm non-lethally gonna punch him in his. Can a fist hit? Well, an attack be that would be used with my fist? Could I technically make it with my legs, my feet, in a sense?
You're gonna kick, sure.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna kick twice. At one, his left leg's like thigh region area, so like thigh or calf area.
Those are very different areas.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
One's a bit higher, one's above the knee, one's lower than
Yeah.
it.
Now,
I know.
reminder: he's got the bottom half of a gorgon, which is
Wait,
a
what's
bull.
a gorgon? Oh, bull. So he's got fucking
he's got the torso and hands of a humanoid, and he's got the head of a gorgon. So he's like a minotaur centaur cross.
a minotaur. A minotaur.
A minotaur that's also a gorgon.
That's also tall. Wait,
Yeah.
what's a gorgon again? I literally just asked that. I know, but fucking my brain for some reason went.
metal
He's got
bull.
hoofs.
In D&D, a metal bull that can petrify enemies.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm kicking metal.
Yeah.
So he doesn't technically have thigh and calf. Then. Can I change where I'm about to kick then?
Sure.
Cool. I'll go for his like the section between his ribs and his hip, whatever you call that, his side practically. And then I'll do that once actually, and then I will follow up with just a punch just a punch.
Yeah.
This is all non-lethal too. So that's the kick. Do you want me to roll the punch? Because I feel like okay. No, well, that's literally on the other side of the fucking spectrum.
That crits.
Okay, so it's 1d6 plus 12 and plus 3, so 12 would become 15, so it's plus 15. 1d6 plus 15. Holy shit. 21 damage, I got fucking max damage.
He's knocked out.
Cool.
He had 30 health.
Fucking hell.
10
And I
times
did.
more than a commoner. And he didn't even get to do his epic punch. So, what I'm going to do
And
is before
I'll
he
pick
passes
him.
out, he's going
Oh.
to try and make a punch at you.
Okay.
Just for God's
Just
sake.
for the
let
fuck of it.
Ah, there we
You
go.
know, actually, okay, I was about to say, you know what? Even since he's going down, like I'm guessing he's like in this sense that he's going to land his punch. He's fucking like dazed and he's about to fall. I was just going to
Yeah.
allow him to hit me.
Oh,
Anyway,
okay.
yeah,
So you're giving you advantage.
yeah, practically.
Oh, well, that didn't do anything much for it, but he hit, so... He does 27 bludgeoning damage as he falls over onto the
And I
ground.
take half of that technically because I'm raging. So 27 would be
14.
16, 14. And I could just stone endurance it for the fuck of it.
Why not?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just stone endurance it. So the 14, so it's a 1d12. I think it's 1d12. Yeah, 1d12 plus
See,
5.
Stone Endurance works before halving damage.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, that's how
So
I
it wouldn't. So I couldn't negate all that damage, then, could I?
Just roll, and I'll tell you.
Oh, I got a 13, so I came close.
So 13 off of 27 makes it down to 14. 14 makes it 7. You take 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right. And as he falls to the ground, I'm gonna pick him up, and I'll walk him inside, and I'll sit him down in a
Alright.
chair, and then I'll look at Jimus. If you really want someone to kill me, you're gonna have to do it yourself.
Want someone to. I thought you were going to kill him.
No. They need someone strong to lead this
I
place.
wanted you dead, I'll do it myself.
I wasn't gonna kill him. He deserves this place. He can actually lead people. People will listen to him. Luck
Say
was
the
just,
beginning
well,
more than most.
weak. And then if there is, so, and I'll also say to Jim is, because I know you're a magic, that's, well, all you seem to know anyway. Heal him. And I'm gonna intimidate. I'm gonna say it, intimidate. Fucking, what's the word for it?
Intimidation.
Yes.
Sure, roll intimidation, and what would you be rolling for this, Jimus?
15, sorry.
What would you like me to roll?
I would say you'd need to roll me a wisdom check. A wisdom saving throw, I'd say. Equal to what he's rolled.
Fuck. Hey, I love it how I got a higher roll, a higher fucking modifier anyway, since I've got a, since
So
I'm
you
proficient.
are not scared.
Extef. Jimus looks at you. Do you have a problem with me?
Oh, well, right now, not really. Not for now.
Jimus
So
walks
this
over
is
to
just
the
how
guy.
things work. I see.
Angifist just off to the side, just takes another swig of coffee.
It's not even from like a from a coffee cup. It's just the actual like mug. Just
Yeah.
you just that's some good show.
Mm.
D&D characters eat like any other character from anime. Watch as they pile up 18 dishes in one sitting.
Jimmers walks over and gives the guy a healing potion.
You just put it into his unconscious hand.
More like holds his mouth open and just pours it down.
Right. Roll 2d4 plus 2. That cool. Did I hear someone snoring just then? Genesis. Genesis.
Yeah?
Right, you're awake. Farox.
Yeah.
Okay, you're awake. Cool. No one is asleep. I thought I heard snoring for a second.
That sound might have been me. Because I
Him.
burped.
Yeah, he
And
actually
then
took a swig of coffee. That's why.
That was me, sorry.
Oh, you did fall
Okay.
asleep.
Yeah.
Man, am I
Oh,
that
wow.
boring?
A 10-second nap.
So I am that boring.
I laid down on my back and passed out immediately.
Well, don't lay down.
I know, I'm sitting up now.
Easy fix.
So, what shall you do now today? As it seems like everyone seems to be calm and orderly, even though that happened.
well, this is boring.
Where's the next town?
Well, we might as well go pick up Genesis first.
Genesis,
Yes?
you see someone arrive in town. They
Okay.
look like a tiefling.
I'm gonna walk up
Finely
to them.
dressed clothing.
And you are?
I'm Luck. I was sent here by your colleagues. I am here to, well, two things. One, find a way out of here with you all, and two, work for one of you. For you to tell which one that is up to you. To me, it was a completely big surprise to me that they even wanted to let me live after they told me that they were going to kill me.
Well, we're going to kill all of that little underlings.
What's great is that narrows it down to nothing.
Anyway, so you want to kill all of Vlad's minions? Next, you're going to have to deal with the Hallowed one.
Yes. I was
which
waiting for the...
is in the Hallowed Halls.
Yes, while I was waiting for the others, I thought I'd get this town more defended. I started building my own army, and, well, I don't know what to do. I'm going to be doing a lot of reading on what an army actually does, how it's built, hierarchy and all
Leave
that.
up to
I'm
me. I'm
like...
going to make myself a little more useful. Leave that up to me. I'll read up on that. You just return to your merry band of misfits.
I've started taking him to the firing range.
As said, leave me to this and get back with your merry band of misfits. I'm sure I'll have something done by the time you get back.
Oh well, I haven't really started teaching them how to fire yet, and they have to come here anyway.
Right.
The first day, Genesis would have been teaching a couple of them how to make the guns themselves. Today's about shooting them and not having them blow up in your faces.
We're aware it can take. The studies have shown that it can take many months for any creature to learn a new skill, and you're trying to speed train them?
Much less to know that I don't think Genesis is quite aware of or would have the tools required to make ambidextrous gun. That would be more like
No.
one.
This is him saying that. He's just like, it's going to take that long.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah, how about we try and do crossbows first? That's something that I'm sure they can all grasp.
True. Sure.
Plus, crossbows can be reloaded rather well and are more reliable than bows usually.
Yes, that is true. They're very similar to guns, just without the gunpowder. Less likely to explode.
Still
Yes,
don't know what that is. Anyway.
Huh? It's these things.
Right, whatever that is. Anyway, I'll get them set up with crossbows and maybe even a little bit of melee combat. I just need to get access to the library. Do you know where that is?
That would have been one of the things I would have found out from the group, so technically.
So you take him to the library? Thank you.
Yes.
Half of the library is destroyed. Because of the fireball. Let's hope that the combat section isn't gone. Maybe there's a barracks here too, now that I think about it.
I hope so.
Anyway, I'll take care of this lot. Just say that Lux got them covered, and you can go join the rest of your merry band of misfits.
That's funny. We're currently... Yeah, you wouldn't understand that.
Understand what?
Either way. Yeah. Which group are you joining?
What?
Which group were you joining?
I'm not sure what you mean by which group am I joining.
Well, most of my party has different groups they're in charge of. Which group are you joining?
Well, it's either Jimus's whatever he does, or if you'll believe it, the actual person.
Sorry, what?
You have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down.
Well, apparently he said that you wouldn't believe me if I said it was him. So I'm not sure if I should keep his anonymity or not.
Big guy?
Yeah.
Did he have a medal?
Did he have a medal on? No.
Was it one of the big gray guys?
Yes.
Did he have a medal on?
No.
So you're joining the Marauders. Good to know.
Apparently so. They apparently need, what did he say? He needed civilization in there. So that's what I'm going to do.
Like,
Slight civilization.
Give them fortresses and whatnot. You know, build up some things for themselves.
I want you to work for me, but I know he's going to be angry at that. So it's probably going to come down to us fighting over you, so don't be worried.
Well, here. I'll be working for you here right now. And then I'm going to go work for him, because he kind of spared my life.
Yes. So you were the leader of that town?
Yes. I took it over after a bit of regicide, if you'd like to call it.
So you took out Vlad's puppet?
Yes.
And they said, and the rest of the party said you had to die?
No, they didn't know that until I said that, and then I guess that's what swayed the idea that I was actually more than just some weird person who is ready to die. Also considering that I actually came from the outside world, and I know a little more than, you know, these pre-programmed fools.
Oh, you did? So you know Axteth is the Harold Chieftain?
Yes, though I didn't know that we were many, many, many years in the future. I'm not sure how long this place has been a thing, but apparently this place was connected to somewhere else from what I can recall, and now I'm a little more skeptical about going into the outside world, but I'm still doing it for the betterment of my health.
Put it this way, if you have problems, come talk to me.
Sure. Anyway, you go off and find out what your friends are. I'm gonna get to this reading for a bit.
Yes.
As he goes into the library, you see him just lie down on a table and start sleeping because he's been walking the entire time.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so while I was showing them how to make guns, I would have made slightly better versions of what I've got, so I'm not using Renaissance.
Would have taken a
Fucking-
while.
I had 2
And-
days.
Also, a reminder that Renaissance is probably the best you have, close to maybe Wild West. But past that, that is as good as you.
No, I
have.
was trying to make Wild West ones, essentially a rolling block and revolvers.
Right.
Which a rolling block is essentially just a rifle revolver.
Anyway, so
That way I don't have to bullshit reload.
no, it would take
Oh.
you a bit longer to make that. I'd feel.
You are on
I had
correct.
2 days. So
White shield about to go.
Well,
fire.
it also
But when
depends.
were you,
Did
when
fire?
did you last make a firearm?
Mhm.
When did you last make a Wild West firearm?
My add-on to this is question: Farx, would you have left your adamantine toolkit
You are on
for him to borrow?
No,
Answer.
no, I didn't. Mostly because he did not even ask. As Fox would have at least considered it because he's not currently using it. He's really focusing on building the tree.
Speaking of, Agathis would be asking, so what's with the trees?
You have 2 trees now. That both wave.
Well, Genesis is making an army for some reason, so I mean, why not have my own?
Okay, but trees.
Yeah.
I mean, they're big. That's about the only thing they have going for them at the moment, I think.
They don't need training.
There's not much babies.
I mean, they do need to be taught a few things, but it's significantly less than what he's having to do. Also, I find it, well, just interesting. I'm also pretty
So I
sure.
guess I'm not gonna argue with you on that.
Also, I'm pretty sure in the army that Genesis has, these 2 trees can already wipe out alone.
To be fair, the army that he is making is filled with commoners and people that I want to throw at things.
Yes.
Speaking of, let's go and pick them up. So then I have some ammo to throw at the next leader. We are done here, correct?
Jimis?
Jimis doesn't really have much to add.
Right. So you head off?
So where's the next place that we've got to go to?
First, we need to pick up fucking Genesis, because, well,
No. Right now he's distracted playing with his children.
that is true.
Who's playing with children?
Please, that's not to fall
I'm
into
gonna be honest, for the first
No,
8,
fucking someone just said he's playing with his children. I'm
for
lost.
the first 8 hours, Fox is actually just gonna be asleep, because he kinda changed his sleep pattern for
So
this
will
shit.
you be going back to Axel or moving up towards Howling Thomas?
I say we go to the next place.
I mean, it would be easier with him, even if just slightly. So,
I don't believe that. But okay.
I mean, it's entirely possible that he won't have a chance to contribute at all. But you know,
Cannon fodder's better than no fodder.
Angus just like does the quickest fingers and point.
Yes.
I'm not too pleased that Genesis is wasting his time collecting the peasants of this world.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing it either.
So
I don't
The
exactly.
lives here are irrelevant.
you're heading back.
Yeah,
Do you wish
pick
to
up
skip
Genesis.
having you guys pick up Genesis and move on because the army will be nowhere near ready. The tree army
Yep.
is more ready than the actual army.
I will say, if we're stopping for the night, Farx will add another tree. Basically, every time we stop, Farx will add another tree.
Then don't you have to restart the process of training that tree? Or could you teach your trees to teach the other trees?
I could do that, but it's mostly like the basic, real quick kind of guy that.
Don't kill these people, kill them people.
I think it's
Yeah.
more of the fact that he's just sort of giving them the base. It's like, trust me, I am friend.
Trust me, I
Oh.
am tree person too. Just different.
Do you have the reincarnate spell?
I believe so.
Perfect. I am going to cast Scrying on the leader of the town who's supposed to be dead.
Who's that?
I think he means luck.
I'm just trying to find out if it's Luck or someone else.
No, it's Luck.
Alright. So he's gonna roll a wisdom save.
Yep.
What's the save he needs to get?
He only needs to beat a 20.
He does so. Partially because he got a nat 20. I just needed to see if the nat 20 actually meant anything with the...
So there was no way for me to win when I got Stride.
Nope.
Okay.
No, because
That's
I don't actually have anything of him. The DC is only 20, otherwise it's usually 25.
Oh.
Anyway, so you cannot scry on him. He
Man,
appears to have been able to block you out.
The dead man is alive but dead.
But you know he is alive because he managed to block you out.
yeah, Jimus is taking note of that.
Wouldn't you have had to find his body anyway? Even if it was technically not in pieces?
Well, he was just going to teleport to where the...
The body
He's
was.
Yeah.
Anyway, so...
What a
you
shame if I buried him.
You head back
That
to
would have been
town, yes?
unfortunate. Yep.
Genesis, it's been another day. You guys make it to location. So Genesis, they've learnt more basic stuff. They're actually setting up workshops to make more crossbows. These crossbows actually have a well in them that allows them to have up to 5 shots before needing to be reloaded.
So I essentially showed them my repeating crossbow.
Yeah. It's just a well with a spring in it that allows it to fire upwards. They basically put 5 in, slide a block on top, and then they have 5 shots to shoot, and then they can reload.
Yep.
Anyway, you see the party arrive.
Hey, Genesis, how are the peasants going?
They're learning.
Oh,
Also, have you seen Ode around? Like,
And I don't
kind
really
of.
use.
You see
Peasant.
Ode still flying around in the sky.
Oi!
Ah, there you are! As you see him slowly make his way down to you. I thought I lost you forever. I forgot where I was.
He's been
What?
orbiting the town for 2 days.
Old age is making me weary. Another thing making me weary is I'm very hungry.
I'm pretty sure there's food in around here somewhere.
Oh, I know there's food. I just need to find a place to land to start cooking it.
Well, I'm sort of someone that Genesis is dealing with.
As he pulls out his cooking utensils again and starts cooking.
Yeah.
So what's the next plan?
Well, we're gonna go and fuck up the dude at Hallowed Halls.
Good, good. Today or tomorrow shall we be leaving?
I mean,
It's early morning.
no time like leaving now. Literally just came back here to pick people up.
So you wish not for me to follow this time?
I mean, you can follow if you want, just don't get in our way.
Of course I won't. He
Too blind
says
to.
he'll catch up after he's, eaten.
Oh, I just realized Forex now has a second tree.
Yep.
Not a second, third. I mean.
Third.
Yeah, because, I'm guessing we're stopping each night for everyone to rest up.
Yeah.
Most likely.
Yeah. Yeah, so Forex would have a third.
Alright. So, would we like to skip ahead to to just before the town?
Yep.
I make sure Luck is set. And he can teach.
Luck is very set. He's managed to find some books on how to maintain crossbows, and he's also found the barracks that has some information on basic range tactics.
I would have taught them the basics of actually sighting and shooting, because it's something that they would need.
Yep. Anyway, so you're on your way.
As I walk up to the group, excellent. I completely looked past Jimis to Axteth. Thanks for sending Luck my way. It's been a great help.
Jimis, you now know that Luck's here.
And also, Jimis, leave him alone. He's mine. Well, Axteth, so I'm just borrowing him.
Jimis turns to walk towards Luck.
If you kill him, I will hurt you.
I may actually kill someone now.
He sees you start. He sees you.
I'm gonna grab
approaching.
Jimis.
All right, Jimis. Athletics check, acrobatics check, or are you just gonna allow you to be grabbed?
Go with acrobatics.
All right, roll an athletics
28.
check. All right, and you an acrobatics. Let's see if you can match a 28.
Axteth reroll.
Motherfucker. 26.
Nice.
So you feel a large hand grab you on the shoulders. You start walking towards Luck. Oh, Axteth, and you must be Jimis once. Sorry I didn't say that I was leaving. I was under some strict orders not to. Gestures to the person that is currently holding you by the shoulder very firmly. Angerfist, sorry, not Angerfist. Axdeath wanted me to not tell you. So I didn't, because I valued my life.
Grimace
How can I
just looks at Axdeath disappointed.
How can I help you?
Genesis is gonna walk over and say, well, he killed Vlad's puppet, and he's not Vlad's puppet. We're killing Vlad's puppets. Besides, he works for us.
Why don't we just go straight to Vlad?
Because that
Ever
would be a
tried killing a vampire without magical items?
Yes, I have.
Right.
You go ahead. We'll go to the Howling Halls. See you.
Look, I'm...
Grimace
not gonna
actually
have-
contemplates this idea.
I'm just going to lean down into next to Jimis's head. If you want anything to do with him, you will pay for his time. You do not get him. He will be working for me as a marauder, whether you like it or not. And if you want him, he will be paid for his time. Is that clear, Jimis?
You know, you could be polite, and I might actually consider anything that
This
you
is
just
me
said.
This is me being polite.
I think this is the
I
first time
only
you've
grabbed
had
you.
Axdeath. I think this is the first time you've had Axdeath actually turn around and say, you will pay for someone's time instead of just being like, you do anything and I'll murder you.
Oh, that's the thing. He takes him out of not even asking me. Well, he doesn't have to ask me, but if
I know.
fucking
Back
if
to
he
the-
takes fucking
yeah.
Thingo without me, yeah, then there would be problems. But as I was saying, I only grabbed you because you said you were going to kill someone, and I do not want him dead.
Meta-wise, I think he said Jimis might actually kill someone today.
He didn't say meta, but yeah.
No. Anyway.
He
No.
said I might kill someone today, or now.
Anyway. So, getting back to thing, Jimis, what would you like to do?
So, who here wants to just go straight to Vlad?
I'd recommend not, but that's just me.
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda wanna see what's at Hallowed Halls.
I've never fought a vampire, but and I'll let go of Jimis's shoulder now. I've never seen a vampire before, but from what Luck's
Jimis gonna
saying, we
fight.
aren't ready for him.
Jimis,
We are not
if-
going to live.
If I could, just gonna explain what Vlad is capable of. Have you ever seen a shower of meteors from the sky?
Fuck, okay. Are we taking another kingdom before we fight him?
In fact, I think all the 5 vampire lords do that.
Oh shit, there's 5 of them. We've got... Awesome! Actually, that's kind of cool. I like that. We're each gonna take over a kingdom.
Huh.
What is this
Okay.
take over a kingdom bullshit you're speaking?
You are aware that nothing in this world actually matters. The optimal way to go about dealing with this is just to kill everything we come across.
You know,
And then
I
it cannot
agree.
be a futurist problem.
You know, I agree with Jimis on this one. Just kill everything, and everything will be fine.
You understand
No.
that includes you, right?
No,
Because
I
there's
come from
always
a
the
different-
chance-
I come from a different place. Remember, we'd already established this.
Yes, we did establish that, but he doesn't know that.
Oh,
There's
well,
also... There's
I-
always...
Jimis, I'm from an entire, age ago. I might have a wealth of knowledge that might help you. I don't know.
So you're from the real world?
Yes, from the real world. I've
Okay,
been
you
stuck
get
here
to
for...
live, but like everyone else,
so
can we just kill them?
Well, it seems like Genesis won't want you to kill his little army.
You know, I'm just
If
imagining
he
you killing every single person in your path, Jimis, and then coming across one of the 5 lords that gets stronger for every person you killed.
Oh dear God, if that was the case, I have committed an atrocity. I didn't say anything.
Max
I
has been
just
planning
looked
this
at
from the
Locke,
fucking
like-
start.
Slowly looks over at Jimus's 0 kill count.
There's no way it's 0.
It
a
is
lie.
0.
That's a lie.
Alexander's
No
not killed
way.
a single person.
Oh, you
Anyway,
want to cause mass murder? You want to at least kill 70 people here.
Anyway, so would you guys like to move on and have this conversation as you leave the town?
Sure.
Or... Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Continue the conversation, and we will be on the dawn of the new day. Oh, we'll be on the dawn of the new day when you're ready.
That was pretty much the last thing Jimus had to say.
Oh, okay.
And so we move on to the Hallowed Halls, I
So-
guess.
Yeah,
On
Genesis is.
the dawn of the Hallowed Halls day,
How
Barracks,
many?
you have 5 trees.
Yay!
Yay!
That's meta. That's
As you
meta gay.
make your way towards the Hallowed Halls, you can see an eerie presence of absolutely no one. No guards, but all defenses still up. Gates opened, but not a single person in sight. Yet, everything seems to be pointing to you to the large church in the center of town.
I swear, if
anybody
some creepy
here-
paladin, necromancer, or warlock, I'm going to be annoyed.
Does anybody here also think this is a trap?
A
Well,
small black
Genesis just
cloud,
looks.
no bigger than about 20 feet across, is swirling above the town. It's very small.
Nah, it
we-
doesn't look
we-
like a trap at all.
No,
It
we've
looks like
heard
it's in
we've
this
we've all heard Vlad
celebration.
talk to us, right?
You've heard Vlad talk, yes.
All right. Well, I'll turn to Farox and I'll just say, well, Vlad can talk to us. He's most likely been able to use his magic or whatever he uses to talk to his people if he can do it to us.
Vlad has talked to you?
I'm pretty sure he talked to all of us. I would assume so, anyway.
I wasn't at the town when you were getting talked to. Every time he's talked to a party member, Genesis.
No, he's talked to everyone at once. I'm pretty sure.
No.
It was back at the town with when you killed the fat dude. That
Oh,
was
yes,
to
that's
everyone. Yeah.
Yeah. So everyone's heard him. At least that's what Axef has assumed. Since he's talked to Angerfist. So he would have assumed, definitely, he would have at least talked to Jimus to some extent. Because, Jimus is the, in a sense, the main magic user.
So, do we just want to go in guns blazing? Or try and be smart about this?
I like the idea of guns blazing.
He says as he wields a fireball.
I would suggest guns blazing, though. Use strategy. Teamwork, remember that?
Hmm.
Well,
Do you head in?
if we don't go in guns blazing, either this town knows that we're coming or they don't.
Well, this
Either
town
way.
100% knows that we're coming.
Either way, if they know we're coming and we don't prepare to fight before getting in, they'll have the advantage on that. And if we go in guns blazing and they don't know, well, we have the advantage in the sense that we can just kill whoever we need to.
Let's be honest, they probably know we're coming.
So guns blazing, axe swinging should be the best way to go in then.
Meta, what's the name of the blind bugbear that shoots fireball again?
No, he's not a bugbear, he's a hobgoblin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hobgoblin.
His name's Ode.
Hey,
He
Ode,
does a load.
just so you don't blow up my tree army. You blow up the left side of the town.
He can't see.
Works for me.
I look at fucking Axe. I look at Angerfist and just look back at Jim. Fucking.
As you see the forest to your left, no, sorry, the hills to your left sort of erupt in fire in a fireball. Ah, take that.
You know what?
You know, you just can't. He's currently bombing, like, fireballing trees, isn't he?
Yep.
Like, yeah. I'm just gonna look at Farris. You've just made him attack a forest. Mr. High and Mighty Forest Man here.
To be fair, I didn't tell him to fire.
You told him to go left. He only knows magic. He's blind. He can't see.
Why can't you see, Ode?
He's
blind.
I just said he's blind.
Why are you blind?
Because
he's
Vlad
old.
poked my eyes out.
Oh.
Okay, so the eyes are actually missing.
Yeah.
Oh no, the eyes are there, they're just heavily damaged, like they're scarred beyond belief.
You don't happen to have greater restoration, do you, Farx?
I do. Don't know if it will fix it, but...
Should.
Right.
I mean,
Do you have
it
the
will help us a lot more.
components?
I have spellcasting focus, remember?
Yeah, but greater restoration has a cost. And costs never are subsequented for thing. So if you have the gold for it, then you will be able to... Pretty sure it's only 100?
It is 100 gold.
GP.
Yeah, 100 gold. So if you have 100 gold, then... Or 10 platinum, you'll be able to do so.
You have the money to do it, Jimus?
How much?
About 100 gold or 10 platinum.
Jimus tosses him 10 platinum.
Farx takes it and he will cast
What's it
Great
do?
Restoration on Oath.
Alright.
Specifically targeting his eyes.
My God.
Eyes.
I can see it all again. The green. The
And
fire
then
I
it's-
accidentally set off over there when I should have been pointing over here. This is great. I'm gonna join you. Whatever you're doing, I'm doing what you're doing.
Just his thing just subconsciously floats over to the trees. Protect the trees from fire!
Meta, I got the fire starter to protect the forest.
Yep. You know, the only way to fight fire is with more fire.
Jimus's eye just twitches slightly.
Right. So do we want to actually talk strategy, or are we not? Or are we not going to bother with that?
Well, can we see into the town?
Yes.
Yeah, okay,
People are moving around as if nothing is out of the ordinary in there as well.
Jimus begins walking towards the town.
What?
Actually, he gets on his broom and just starts flying there.
What? You fly there, as no one stops you at the gate.
As he gets out of earshot, Genesis just says, I'm tempted to shoot him down. So guns blazing then? Thing is just gone on ahead.
We'll try and do a similar sort of thing that we did when we fought Jimmers. Except this time, Farx, you should actually be able to, damage whoever the fuck it is that we're fighting.
So, Yumis, you're the first in. Everything seems fine. As said, everything seems to point you to the Grand Chapel.
Jimus walks there.
The door seems to be locked with a cleric at the front. Sir, could you wait for your friends, please? They seem to be a little slow.
Sure, I was just hoping to speak to whoever's in charge here before whatever goes down goes down.
Of course, he wanted to speak with all of you too.
Yeah, alright.
He heard of your arrival from a great prophet and wanted to speak to you about the tyranny of Nosferatu.
Genesis is just whistling sea shanties as he's walking.
So you all eventually reach the same place. Alright, thank you. He opens the door for all of you. Enter, please.
Ah, yes, enter the trap. Good idea.
I imagine the trees are too big to actually go into the building.
They're too big to get into the actual town. The archways are only 8 foot.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
even like
okay,
Angus
the
and
They're
trees
like,
rustling. Barracks, you just have them rustling menacingly at the gate.
Russell.
Pretty much.
Yeah, well, Stangus
they're-
and Axe, they just have to like tilt their heads to get through.
Yep. So
The
you
trees
go,
are so much bigger than you guys.
so you go into the chapel. You all go into the chapel.
Yeah.
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 I'm
You see
guessing
that the pews are empty, but there is a old man at the end.
Yeah.
Is there
Welcome!
stairs to a second layer?
No. There is catwalk above, but there is no stage to a second layer, level. Welcome, welcome, as you hear the doors shut. Privacy for you all. Now, we have been trapped here for so very, very long. Under the tyranny of the Herald Knight. The Herald Knight... Hello, there we go. The Hallow Knight is not here right now. He has sent his forces up into the lands beyond, towards the goblins. He said... As he stops talking, you all see a blade appear through him. As he slumps onto the... What's that called again? The altar?
The altar?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's an altar, Hayden.
Well,
As
that
he
was cut
falls
short.
over.
Altar is the bit is a rectangular thing that sits in the middle. The altar sits on the dais. That is the raised platform, generally in the center of the church or cathedral.
Right. Then there it is. As Ode goes, oh no, not him. As standing, as appearing in black mist, as if appearing from nothingness, comes a creature of 10 foot tall status. Told you to run. You did not listen.
No, it's the Whisperer. Fucking.
There's an image.
It's like, Genesis just looks him up and down. Is it bad that I want his armor and sword?
Angus, now.
Not
Metawise
so
fight.
fast. Not so
Attack.
fast.
Yeah.
He holds his hand up as you go to attack. I need you to roll me a strength saving throw.
Well, I hadn't raged yet. I was just yeeting the javelin at him.
Oh, well, in that case...
No, I don't have it.
you
No, I don't
to
have a
roll-
javelin.
Yeah, you don't have one. You'd have to throw your fucking
I'd be
sword.
yeeting a dagger.
Alright, you throw a dagger. Go ahead and roll the attack with disadvantage as he's going to try and push that away.
Well, that's a natural one.
Alright, so you see the dagger fly and then slow in midair before it just drops to the ground.
Neat.
Attack me and I will kill you.
Right.
Does he understand who he's talking to?
I don't think he does.
So
Genesis?
they walked into my trap and are ready to die.
Yes, we know it's a trap. We walked into it deliberately. What do you think that means?
It means you are fools. It means you are cowards. As he
Okay.
waves his hand again and the windows turn black.
I'm guessing there's a couple of people inside that body inhabiting that armor. Either way. Oh,
The
God.
smart one we have, yet so foolish.
This is just.
I know.
Jimis is
I
just
love
sort of
doing
shocked
this
that no
voice.
one else is attacking.
I mean, Angerfist is probably
Maybe
walking
you
up.
should switch roles. Maybe you're not fit for them.
Yeah, fuck this. I bring up my gun and start firing.
Alright, roll an attack. Also,
Excellent.
all of you are noticing that there is a mist now collecting at the floor. Alright, just waiting for Genesis' shot.
That is a 24.
You shoot as it goes through him.
Oh, great. I look down and immediately look for somewhere to climb.
There's nowhere to climb at the moment. All doors seem to be sealed. No ladders, no nothing. Angerfist, you have arrived at him.
So, magic bull. I'm presuming magic bullshit, and your trap involves something to do with this, do with the fact that everything is sealed and there's now mist. Oh, and the shot went right through you.
Good luck. Good night.
I'm guessing he's a spirit.
Can Fox make an Arcana
Be
check?
initiative.
Or
Sure.
This is
what?
gonna be a pain in the ass if I can't.
Genesis is going to do so as well, even though he's got no idea what fucking Arcana is. Like,
So roll
maybe.
an Arcana check, Troy. Oh, not Troy. Fax.
23.
You've only heard of these creatures, but some creatures who used to be of magic can sometimes die in such a horrific way that not even true resurrection can bring them back fully, and sometimes they're left as half-dead mist. They're, for all accounts, they are alive, but they are at the point of death that they can't die without someone using magic items on them, or using a certain level of magic on them. And the fact is, none of you have that magic. You're one level too low.
Fox just says, well, shit.
One of you has
Yeah.
figured it out. The rest are doomed.
I'm assuming
Oh.
I attempt to punch.
Alright, the attack.
Just to put it, oh, wait.
Oh no, Angerfist is just like asking that to Fox.
Well, let's just say not even our magic bullshit can actually hurt this. Well, maybe Jimis, because he still has this shit.
Oh, no. It needs 5th level and above.
We've got 5th level magic.
You do?
Yeah, I got 5th level. How do you think I'm awakening things?
Well, you only have a few 5th level and above. Anyway. That was a judgment on my error. He's still going to take damage, but I'm pretty sure, if I have this right, he's not going to die. Maybe. Shit. BM sweats intensifies.
Well, unless my great sword. Hang on.
Hold on, actually,
Egifis
Top,
walks back. Walks back to Fox. Sword.
Yeah, Fox will hand you his flame tongue. Tox.
Genesis is just gonna walk out.
So,
Genesis.
Tox, you said magic items can damage it, right?
Yeah, certain level magic items.
I don't.
Rare.
Certain
Think-
leveled.
Rare level. Oh, isn't a flame tongue rare?
Yeah, it's rare.
Yeah, okay, so the flame tongue will hurt it.
They did.
Sweats profusely even more. Anyway, get you all to roll your con saves
Genesis
real
would
quick.
like to walk over to him.
Just
Oh,
get you
con
guys to roll
save?
con saves real quick.
Oh, concepts.
Yep.
1 second.
Fucking hell. I got a 7.
Using my ability.
27.
Wait, you get advantage? Oh, because you're raging.
No, I'm not
Okay,
raging. I've got
9.
Boon of Perfect Health.
Oh, that's right.
I like to use an inspiration to roll again. 25.
I get a 20.
So, for those of you who got below 15, you are now considered 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Those of you who got below, those of you who got below 5, if any, did anyone get below 5?
No.
Alright, fine. Good.
Jim has
'Cause
got
if anyone
5,
got
though.
below 5,
No, Gemma's got 9.
yeah,
Oh.
Jim has got 9. If they got below 5, they would have been out immediately. So, Jimus and I believe Axtef are the ones that are being affected by this right now, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
Well,
It's initiative time.
yeah. Agafis just sort of got the sword from Farix. Now he's just now he's just gonna start making his way back. He's gonna rage to start punching him.
Yeah, when Angerface started walking away from him, Genesis walked up to him.
Alright?
Funny. Nice.
I didn't expect you guys actually to have to fight this dude. Because I was going to be like, none of your things hit. And then you're like,
Well, I can't
we
do
have
anything to him.
this, and we do have this, and I'm sitting here just like, oh.
Questions. Skyrim. What is your flame tongue? All I remember is that it's a flame tongue.
Let's see. So is the 2D. I'm pretty. Hold on. Here, let me double check. I have it written.
It's you're talking about what type of weapon it is.
Yeah. What weapon is it?
Is it a sword?
It is a sword,
it's-
but I'm pretty sure
it's always
a
sword.
scimitar.
Okay, well, is it a great sword? Is it a long sword?
I think
No,
it's
Scimitar.
It's a
okay.
scimitar.
Scimitar. Okay.
I'm literally saying.
So I'm just going to get Scimitar.
This is probably a
It's a-
strength saving throw.
26.
Sorry, what was that? Jimus or Genesis?
Genesis.
Yes?
Roll me a strength saving throw as you walk towards him.
Okay.
Okay.
I have no problems with rolling a strength saving throw. The 9.
Cool. Well, you're no longer near him. You're back with the group.
I've just slid back. That's kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Jimus uses silvery barbs on Genesis's roll.
What?
Gives him
Genesis.
disadvantage.
Oh, Genesis.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Roll again then, Genesis.
So I
Please
just
do.
slid backwards, like.
So it's
if
just a
he-
9.
Had you let him
Genesis,
get in that one, he
yeah.
would have slammed into the wall backwards and taken a bunch of damage.
Genesis, you now get an you now have advantage that you can use within the next minute. I believe it's on the next roll
Don't
that you do.
forget to put
Yeah.
your initiatives in, ladies and gentlemen.
We can't see a turn order.
Can you see the turn
There
order?
we go.
Yep.
I literally can't do anything to this dude. I have no magical items or magic, so
It's okay.
fucking, I'll still roll a fucking advantage initiative.
Yeah, because you can still tank, which is,
I got a 22.
22?
Oh, who said I was gonna tank?
Alright, so first up is Genesis.
Meta, I was just for a couple seconds there, I was just imagining a scene of just me, Axe Death, and Angerfist just passing around the scimitar and whacking the dude with it.
Gmod, but for D&D.
Right. So it's your turn.
Sorry, I just gotta quickly check something.
Just gotta ask, because have any of you ever actually dealt with a big threat in my game in the evil campaign so far?
I dealt with fucking that guy Holter. No, it wasn't Holter. Killed him. I got lucky with it.
Not really.
Captain Draft.
Ah,
I dealt with Captain Draft and I got real fucking lucky. That's what you told me anyway. Because you let me roll my fucking birthday thing and it fucking insta killed him.
I know.
Nothing on this thing's level. I
But
believe.
yeah, no, I've dealt with Captain Draft who was fucking a pain in my ass, so.
I will tell you now that even though you do have the equipment to start hitting him and do damage to him, it will be rare if you can actually take him down.
I'm gonna ask Farrax and Jimis whether or not either of them know magic weapon, and if they do, to cast it on my musket at the highest level they can.
Right. So that's your turn?
Magic weapon or elemental weapon. I'm gonna
Is that
hold
your
my
turn? Yep.
to fire. Till
Good,
after
just roll
that.
me a strength saving throw.
Strength save?
Genesis.
She has advantage with because it is the first D20.
Right.
Natural
Cool.
20.
So you feel your gun try to get wrenched. You feel your gun being attempted to be wrenched out of your hands by this
Bitch.
creature.
Please.
Unfortunately for you, only just. If you didn't have that advantage, it wouldn't have been a bitch please. It would have been bitch please, give me back my gun.
Yeah. I wouldn't have
Jimis,
let
it's
go.
your
He
turn.
would have been pulled with me.
Jimis, it's your turn.
Alright. Jimis casts Wall of Light.
Fifth level spell?
So, 5th level spell.
Yeah, is it a fifth level spell?
Yep.
Cool. Where do you cast it?
It'll be on him. It is 60 feet long. Can I put bends in this? How far are the walls in this place?
So if I were to say, let me just go onto the map layer real quick and just move some things around.
People love the monster. They'll probably just do as a feature anyway when they can. But they can have Heroic, which be the basic creator, and then have like a full-on Unreal Engine like creator.
Sort of that big.
Oh, where's he in the room?
What?
He's just up there on the upper part.
Yeah. Which I will move him quickly to the area.
It's a raised platform.
Jonas would put the wall of light there. He needs to make a con saving throw.
On save, alright. He needs to make a 25, I'm gonna guess.
Yep.
Alright, well, the good news is he didn't. Bad news is he chooses to succeed.
Give it time, like right now, we like.
How does silvery barbs interact with that?
It doesn't. It's legendary.
Alright.
Alright,
It's
there's now a blinding wall of light. He still takes damage, obviously, right?
Yep, half damage. Radiant.
Half damage. Radiant. Alright, cool. Legendary action. Jimis. Strength save. Not Jimis, sorry. Genesis.
Is this or get my gun ripped out of my hands?
Just roll the strength save. You're feeling a pulling force upward. Unfortunately, you failed this. Genesis goes up 30 feet above everyone as he's now holding, dangling dangerously holding his gun, which is now looking upwards. As it is now Exdef's turn, you see a wall of light and you cannot see him or the creature behind it.
Yeah. I see what you mean. That'd be.
Sorry, the door's at the very back of the thing, isn't it? Unless there's one
Yeah,
or two
there's
to the
one
sides.
over here, and there's a couple over here and here that mark the
So there's-
small towers. Let me
there's
just
some
make
over-
sure.
Some over here, somewhere.
Like that. And then the actual door is here. Those small doors
I'm not
here.
even. I don't see any changes. Unless...
I know why. Let me just take these and go. Wabba!
Okay, so those are the only doors. There's no others.
Nope, no others.
All right. How are there any windows around about like my height that I can
Yes,
see that are covered?
yes, but it is pitch black.
Oh, it's pitch black on the inside.
No, on the outside, it looks like there's
Ugh.
there's a void outside. Anyone wondered what that black cloud was? You have your answer.
It's the void. There is literally nothing I can do. I'm just gonna stand here and hold action.
Alright. Everyone, make me a con saving throw. Oh, Genesis, by the way, just because you're holding onto your rifle doesn't mean you've lost
Oh,
your
I'm
action.
fixing that.
Sorry?
14.
28.
14.
5.
I didn't hear what
No,
you
sorry,
said.
10.
Don't worry.
14.
Okay, so
Well, fuck me because I got a low roll.
You got a 11.
it looks like Angus is the only one not affected by this. Everyone else gets a point of exhaustion. If you've gotten a point, you get a second point.
Axe, your Con save should be a 10 as well.
How would it be a 10?
Well, I saw earlier that your con is the same as mine, a +5.
Yeah.
Then add on the proficiency bonus, which makes it a 9, and like
Blessing of
Oh,
protection.
charisma saving throw.
no,
No,
not
blessing.
Con
saving.
saving
No.
throw, sorry.
yeah,
Yeah.
It
So-
should have been a +8, because that's what it's at.
no, it should have been a.
+9.
Be a plus.
And then from the potion, 10.
And from that potion, it should be a +10.
Alright, reroll the d10 then. Sorry, reroll the d20 with that +10 real quick.
Nat 1. So no fucking difference
we're
in that.
going with the 15 instead.
15? I didn't get a 15, I got a 10.
I mean, you got a 5 plus 10 from before.
Oh.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so you do not suffer any more levels of exhaustion. However, the other three have suffered exhaustion level. Who's on exhaustion level 2?
Jimus.
Jimus. Oh dear. Your speed's been halved, right?
Yep.
Oh boy. Now it's his turn. He has to walk through the through the light wall, so now you can see him again. He takes damage willingly doing that, right? And he can't make a save against that if he's willingly walking through, right?
Correct.
So he'll take the full 5d10 damage.
48.
Oh. Yeah. It'll appear here. As Jimus, because you're the one who did that, he's gonna attack you.
Alright.
Fuck is that?
If only I was
Death.
5 feet. If only I
What's
was
your
5
AC?
feet closer.
It is 16.
16. Both hit. Would you like me to
Silvery
reroll
barbs on the
the-
first.
I'll be
on the
back.
first? Well, you just wasted that. Ish. You wasted a crit I could have gotten on another roll. So that's something. But they still both hit.
Yep.
This takes 31 slashing damage. From 2 slices. That's his turn. And I believe Angerfist said he'd be back.
Was that on gear?
Yes, he did.
How much was each slash?
Each slash was... First one was 14. Second one was 17, I think, if I'm doing my math correct there. 5 plus 4 plus 8, and 5 plus 1 plus 8.
Okay, that one's still going. And that one's still going. Cool.
So what did everyone think about my, What did everyone think about the new voice I'm trying out for this creepy motherfucker?
Well, it seems like it's
I
gonna
like it.
fuck your voice.
He seems very much like a fusion of the two people we've already killed.
No, he is very much not. Because those people are puppets. This person actually has his own mind because he's from the real world as well.
I'm back.
Welcome back, it's your turn, Angerfist. And look,
Oh.
he's conveniently in range for you to use that weapon.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna rage.
Alright.
I had to increase the size. But...
Here you go.
Thank you. And Would moving to there be counted as him being flanked because there's someone in front of him?
Genesis is not in front of him. Genesis is
He's 30 feet
in
up.
the air.
Oh,
Holding
okay.
onto
Well,
his
then no.
weapon.
Okay, then there's no point for Angerfist to move.
Well, if you
there-
move 5 feet
oh.
up, you and Jimus would be flanking him.
Would that count?
What? Genesis
If
is
I
on here
moved-
saying. Do you think it would?
There's also
moved.
Farx.
Yeah.
Do you think only 5 feet would do it?
From like me to Jimus. Or would I need to be here? God, that makes me look like I'm so far away.
You're quite big, and so is the other dude.
Yeah. Hoping that gives me advantage, because doesn't, then I'm just gonna reckless either. So I'm gonna attempt to hit him with the scimitar twice.
Roll the attacks.
Did it get I don't know if I'm technically flanking him, but
You are
Yeah.
flanking.
okay, cool. So does that mean advantage? Yes.
Well, if you're gonna second guess what flanking is, then nah, totally not, mate.
Well, first attack and second attack. So a 31 and a 19.
One hits.
Okay, and now do I have? No, I do not. Okay, cool. See. Slash. Plus 3. For 18 damage.
Alright, cool. Legendary action, as his turn was just before. And that he recharges those at his turn because it is what's it called? Legendary layer actions. So that's where the turn blah blah blah. Anyway.
Yeah.
So legendary action. Angerfist, it's your turn to start making strength saving throws.
Okay, my strength so far, yes, it's just that.
Good thing you have advantage.
So. Oh, that's only a 15. Lovely.
You fail as you feel the scimitar be grabbed, and do you hold on to it?
Yeah.
You are pulled up 30 feet. You are now hovering in the air as if something is holding onto it. Well, many hands are holding onto such a weapon. There is now Genesis and Angerfist currently dangling in the air.
Angerfist looks a little annoyed.
Now, believe it or not, Angerfist, this isn't magic bullshit. This is something else.
Hmm.
Barracks, it's your turn. The weapon is up in the sky, but if you've got 5th level spells, I'd love to see what you got.
5th level Moonbeam.
You can't. You already used your 5th level spell slot.
What?
Use Greater Restoration. Fuck!
Oh, right, yeah.
Fuck!
Oh, I forgot to roll con saves for Ode too. Give me a second.
Okay, hold on, Fox. I need to ask because Farx has an ability where his animal transformations their attacks count as magical to overcome immunities and resistances.
I would say they'd become resistances. Anything
Okay.
in my world, if you can overcome an immunity, it becomes a resistance, and if you can overcome resistance, it becomes a thing. However, the only reason why is because you're level 10. Alright?
We're level 9.
So, level 9. Sorry. Level 9, and you have access to 5th level spells.
Okay. Thank you. I can at least do something. James, you looking up the beast? Because
Yep.
I'm trying to look up beasts.
I would prefer that Pharaox chooses the beast he wants to become. So,
I
this
just
is
need
Pharaox's
help
character.
because I don't have I don't have the greatest list to choose from. I'm currently just looking at the Roll20 thing. And also because the any flip isn't loading for me. I just need James's help to find what I'm looking for. But
Just waiting on Tox's call.
What? What's my call?
are you good with him helping me find, like, meta-wise, find a good beast? Because the only one I've been able to find is Giant Scorpion. And I don't think that's necessarily the best.
I would like it to be something that Pharaox has probably seen in the forest.
I mean, mm.
So, try and keep it to that.
Okay.
Because you're not exactly being in a desert all that much.
Well, scorpions can be in forests.
Yeah, small
They can,
scorpions.
just it's not super common.
Yeah.
A giant spider is more likely to be in a forest, to be frank.
Yep.
Yeah, you just don't want friendly fire.
But damn it, I really should not have used a 5th level spell. I'm going to be honest.
I was sitting here so ready for you guys to fall into this trap and not be able to do anything and start complaining. And then you guys like, but we do have these things. And like, oh no.
and then I ended up using a 5th level spell slot before this.
Which has been
Yeah.
a saving grace of mine.
Yeah, and then there's my problem. I have this really good save, and then it's just, oh, yes, I'm going to give you numbers below 5.
Yeah, so now you're just sort of hovering in the air, holding onto a weapon. Guys, defeat this creature. I'm gonna need to rethink how I make things.
And then put the tree within.
I mean, I like the idea of this thing,
0.6
and it like the setup for its fight, for the fight.
I
I
don't
am-
actually have many things that apply in this situation.
Yeah. Man, Angus.
I found. Oh wait, no, Fox.
Whilst you're doing this, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Man, Angus is used to seeing like a
name.
top view of the fight. It's just not the top view like this.
Fark wouldn't have been able to see a polar bear, I'm guessing.
No, not unless you took a trip to the snow.
There's probably only 2 or 3 creatures in the CR3 range that Farks would have potentially seen.
Okay,
Giant
so,
snapping turtle, the snake, and the tortoise.
I'm guessing giant variants.
The young horizon-backed tortoise, which is a huge creature, the giant snapping turtle, which is a large beast, and the
Which in your opinion is better?
I'm not going to give my opinion since Tox wanted you to pick it. I'm just listing which ones you probably would have seen.
Can you send me like their
Sure.
sheet? Yeah. And their stat sheet or stat block, I should say. Blah word.
Words indeed. Now Ingefis needs to find a way to get back down. Preferably landing on him.
That was what I was gonna try and do, but I was gonna, I kind of need the magic weapon for this. Oh look, it's right there.
Because you're going to be able to remove it from Ingefist's grip, yes.
I mean, Farks, you could always go with a direwolf.
Actually, that creature's desert, so I'll send you this one instead.
Oh, are you talking about the other one that you were
No, I didn't send this one yet.
Okay. I was about to say the giant snapping turtle. I can't see that being in the desert. Snap, snap.
And he snapped away, snappy snap.
Here's a suggestion for you, Farks. Because I don't know how to do it any other way. Just because you can go to a higher challenge rating doesn't mean you should. And also, these things will be fairly easy to find.
Here it is. Sorry. I had the wrong book filtered. There we go. That last one. I like that killer whale is CR3.
Alright, I'm back. So, what's the plan?
Welcome back.
Okay, so Okay, Ankylosaurus.
The dinosaur.
Source. Okay.
Hold on. Well, I mean, Fox was able to turn into an Allosaurus one time.
With your
Yeah.
turtle.
No,
I thought you
it's a
said-
beast. They're beasts.
Yeah. I thought you said, like, dinosaurs were a thing actually still out
How do
in
you
the
spell that real
world.
quick?
ANKYLOSAURUS.
I am back.
Welcome back.
So an Ankylosaurus, the armored motherfucker.
With
Yeah.
the tail, which is a rock at the end.
Well, it's basically like a club.
And if I'm not mistaken, their environments are grassland and forests.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, the thing is that they do exist. They do exist in my world, but just in a much more limited capacity.
Okay.
Thanks to the fact that magic can very easily hurt them. That's why they've been found in more of the deeper wild forests than anything. And they've been hunted to the point where they're more like close to extinct. Let me see if I have any of those.
They're like a
any.
unicorn.
I don't have any, so do you mind if I give you a different armored boy?
Could you send me what that armor boy would be?
I'll just be
I
in.
think you just means the icon.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm being stupid. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright, cool. So
I mean,
I'm gonna send you the tankiest of tanks that I had in one of my games, who could never die because he was just, you know.
The Tagir.
Yes, how did you know? Where the bloody hell is he? He's now undetectable too. Oh my god!
You want me to send his character sheet to you?
I don't need
No,
a catch shit. I just need
he wants
the
the token.
Oh.
Here you go. How big are they?
Well,
What?
Hold on.
Hold on.
They are huge.
Huge. Goddamn. Alright, there you go. There you go. You have control of that. I'm putting Pharax on the outside so that we know Pharax isn't actually there.
Sparks is just looking in from the window. Hey
No,
guys,
no,
that's
no,
not me!
Completely black outside.
I'm waving through a window.
Now, you do take the con stats of this creature while you're in that form, right?
Yep, so it's a +2, which is 1 less than my normal one. I could have gone for the giant boar, but I mean, I just feel like I can hit more often with this guy. And I just like it
Can you make
better.
attacks now, or is that something that you can't do?
That's just his bonus action to change into that
Yeah,
form.
so you can make an attack. So go ahead and make an attack.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just getting the HP set up.
I believe this accurately describes what's happening.
Like a wrecking ball. I'm so fucking fat and tall.
Alright, Farx, when he transforms, he's going to take 1 step away to try and proc his opportunity attack.
You do? Yes, he shall make an attack against you. Crits. I joke. Anyway, that is a 28. So if this was a player, that would have totally critted.
Yeah.
However, next campaign, I promise you all that I shall be making it just as easy for the enemy to crit you as it is for you to crit them.
Yeah.
I approve.
In fact, I might actually just do it now for the fuck now. But he hits, so...
What's the damage?
Take... You take 14 damage. Do you have reach as that creature, or?
I do.
Ah,
I have a
see.
10-foot reach. And there's I could go underneath Axe Death. Actually, would
Angerfist.
actually. Oh yeah, Angerfist. Yeah, I could go underneath Angerfist and cushion his fall and get advantage. So I'll go
Well,
ahead and do that.
How tall are you as the Ankylosaurus?
Huge, but I imagine it's not so much height. I mean,
More
at the-
like
It's a horizontal creature. It could be just from guesstimations. It'd be about 10 feet high.
Okay.
Turns out to be about, depending which one, they can be just over the height of a human.
Yeah, because like
Yeah.
Angerfist's feet are like
anger
just
feast.
yeah, Angerfeast. Yeah, whatever.
Angry feet.
At least be falling less than 30 feet. About
He was gonna
20
be
feet, I
he's
guess.
gonna be falling less than 30 feet anyway, because his feet are about 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
He's a
and
lot.
then-
So now there's only 10 foot.
Yeah, which means
You-
I'm not going to
You
take
know
any.
what? You can actually ride Farks in this form.
Right,
So-
walk me closer. I wish to hit him with my sword.
Lord.
Anyway,
Mounted combatant.
so
So
am I
attack?
flanking? Tom? Am I flanking?
Yes, you are.
I am going to attack him.
Alright, roll the attack with advantage.
The 24.
24 misses.
Wait, what?
24 misses.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I swear to God, they were hitting on less.
No.
This is
Every
the first
shot
time.
The first roll to
Every
hit.
shot, every shot that was, every like attack that has been made has either not hit the AC just, hit it above, or has been used with a non-magical item, so it just fades through.
Okay, so I don't think I'm even going to hit this bastard.
You will. He's made for a higher level group than what you are right now. I gave you guys the warning signs. I really did. I was like, guys, look, there's whispering in the dark telling you not to pursue. Vlad said you have one last, and this creature has been trying to get you not to attack it. I'm not trying to be, anyway. I'm not trying to power play. I swear.
Anyway, that's my turn, I guess.
Alright. Genesis, you're up.
Excellent.
You are still holding on to the rifle that is pointed in the sky.
Yeah.
What shall you do? So, Genesis, you've taken 2 levels of exhaustion, right?
Yep.
Can...
Disadvantage on skill and ability checks and half movement. I can put up a thingy if you'd like. For the icon.
everyone who's got levels of exhaustion, can you please put a thing on?
What am I putting on? I don't know.
Never mind, I'll put yours on for you, dude. Go with that one.
Found it and I clicked on it, but it's not there now.
That doesn't look like us. Okay, there we go. What's the one that you've got on? Oh, there we go. Cool. we'll put it onto Farrax as well, because Farrax is the one with that. Boop. Alright. So, Genesis, what are you doing?
There's nothing I can do except hold on.
Okay, you're holding on for dear life, still. Roll me an athletics check.
Take her outside, Jaden.
13.
Alright, you're still holding. Oh, wait, hang on. Roll again. You have disadvantage. Cool.
15.
Jimis, your turn.
All right. This is going to consume 10 feet of the wall. And he's going to use his action to fire a beam from the wall at the creature.
Alright. Roll the attack. Jimis really be reminding me of that one admiral from One Piece. Forgotten his name.
Kizaru.
Yeah, Kizaru.
31.
31 definitely hits.
$14 radiant damage.
Alright, cool. Anything else?
I'm going to move back.
Alright. What's this? A second reaction? Unhurt? No. So that's your turn?
Yep.
Axtef, you're up.
Holding action, so I can't
Yep.
do anything.
Everyone roll me con saves.
Interesting, so it affects everyone, not just those in the mist.
The
No,
mist is
yay,
the
negative
right-
27.
Well, no one.
Oh, I don't want to burn
17.
every time. Finally, success.
So,
Being so wasteful. Ooh, nice.
Yo, nat 20.
Oh,
What's
sorry,
that
that's
for?
wrong.
what's that for,
Huh?
folks?
That's my con save.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand
have
how
it-
you have advantage. What gives you advantage?
Because perfect health.
Ah, yes.
I have advantage on all con saves.
Alright, cool. So,
I actually have a 20. It's supposed to be a +8, not a +5.
Axtef, roll me a d2.
One.
Cool. Jimis,
Yep.
I need you to re-roll. Axtef,
Oh,
you suffer another point of exhaustion.
fuck.
How do you put the number up? You just hover over it and then hit the number?
Yep.
No.
Oh god, he's now got disadvantage on saving throws.
I know.
So that D2 was going to go between the person who has advantage and the one who used their ability. So 1 was Jimis, 2 was going to be Farrax, and Farrax would have had to re-roll his nat 20. He still would have probably succeeded. But anyway. As he is now going to...
God damn it, Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Arx, I think you get an attack of opportunity.
They all teleported.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
What? I wish I had Mage Slayer.
However, they teleported. This one This one teleported there for no reason. We'll keep moving there. There we go. And that's your turn, because he uses action to split. Anger Fist.
Okay.
I know what must be done.
I know
mean,
it must
Anger
be
Fist
done,
is
but I
saying-
don't know if I'm strong enough to do so.
Angerfist is seeing this as a losing fight. He just doesn't know how we're going to be able to get out unless we can congregate like by Jimmers, and he has a way to get us out. He also doesn't really want to lose this sword that he doesn't know actually how to use. he just vaguely remembered like Firex mentioning that it was magical or something, so he went and grabbed it.
I mean, you would have seen Forex like activate the flames
What
for
was
you.
this for that you put in Evil Campaign? What's this one about?
The feet?
The with
Lord.
yes. Mort, what are you doing?
Oh, someone mentioned something to do with feet.
Ah, alright.
Anger feet.
Yeah, anger
Yeah.
feet.
You guys are about to most likely see what happens when you enter the 4th stage of this poison.
Oh, I'm just trying to think. What would it be for Angerfist to try and like yank the sword to
It
try
would be an
somehow free
athletics
it?
check, unfortunately, because you have nothing to pull on. Apart from using your own weight, you would have to, pull yourself up to the top of the sword, grab onto the blade, and try and push it down, which would be detrimental to you in damage-wise.
Mm. So it's either just let go or either leave it there or continue hanging there.
Swear that's my cat on a regular basis.
Shit. Like, at this point, Angerfist is just trying to figure out a way to get us out, which almost entirely just involves trying to get rid of the ones around Jimmers and get us all by him. So then he might be able to teleport us out, but I don't know if he has things to do that. He normally does, but I don't know if he does now. And there's also the fact that Genesis is also 30 feet in the air.
And the mist has risen more. This mist isn't like a foggy mist, but you can see it and you breathe it and you can smell it. It's a very calming smell indeed.
Well, given that Angerfist is the only one that's been unaffected, it's less calming and more irritating.
It's irritating fear. It's like you feel like you're about to sneeze. Everyone else seems to be in types of zen. Jimmy's in the biggest of zen, even though he's, currently sandwiched.
Angerfist will cry, Jimmers, do you have any way of getting us out of here if we're all by you? I'm assuming I would probably have to wait till...
I'd say it's 50-50.
Free speech
Well,
can be used on anyone's turn as long as they know that they've used it.
Yeah. 50-50 is better than nothing. Honestly, fuck the weapon. Angerfist doesn't care too much about it.
Alright.
And Skyrim can kind of make more. I mean, Fire can make more. I mean, we will be losing a magic weapon, but we'll try and get some somewhere else.
Meta, I'm gonna be honest, I've never even had Forex attempt to make a magical weapon before. The closest is an arcane focus.
Yeah, well,
Druidic focus.
we'll
in
see
this
if we
case.
can find some that will help. So, Angerfist is gonna let go of the
If you
scimitar.
land on a giant spiky boy shell.
Please tell me he can, like, yabba dabba do this. Like, slide along Pharax's tail or something.
Aurochs hits him.
I honestly would much rather him Fred Flintstone this.
Angerfist is nowhere near dexterous enough to do that, I'd say. Nor would he attempt it.
I mean, okay, if you're sure.
I mean, he's straight up just gonna like land on you, then jump, then hop off, and then well, he could just drop down anytime he wants.
Angerfist, you notice as you dropped, it's getting thicker down here, as if there's less air in here now. You might be rather big, but there's less air down here, and you can tell. Meta, gonna say that means the DC has increased.
Yeah. Great. Everybody get to Jimus. Hopefully. That we're going to have to bet on that 50-50 chance. Would have hopping down take any...
Hopping did not take any movement. Hopping down did.
Okay. Like...
For the love of God, please grab axe.
5.
Okay. Yeah, Axe's movement will be halved.
Yeah, you
would
would definitely be able to make it to Jimus.
Yeah, it's just that Axel suffer. I know Axel suffer at least one opportunity attack.
If you grab him, and move him on his, it's not him willingly to be moved, so therefore no, they wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that technically means that you could run with a halfling outstretched, slicing at enemies to your left and not actually get hit back.
Then Angerfist is going to do that.
Right. So you grab Axtef. Do you do anything against this or
No.
no? Alright. Angerfist, I'm gonna need you to roll 2 con saving throws as you feel breaths of air be pushed upon you.
Yeah, so first one, natural 20.
Mm-hmm.
Second one, 26.
26. Alright, you succeed.
Cool.
Legendary action. Jimus, roll me
Okay.
2 con saves.
Oh, I was just going to say, and then I was just going to wonder, would Angerfist be able to hold out, like, his great sword so that Genesis could try and land on that?
Not really.
Okay.
That is
Oh my
4 ones in a row.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god. No, it's not 4 ones in a row. Anyway.
The last
So-
2 rolls I did were ones.
Jimus, you pass out. At level 4,
Well,
you
that's
have
fine.
passed out. That's, because remember, your sword isn't like any sort of big sword with a plate on it anymore.
No.
Your personal sword probably would have been a good, like, catwalk to land on, but not this one.
Yeah.
Anyway, Farrax, it's your turn as you see Jimus fall over, passed out.
Well, we're fucked. Talks. What kind of spells can get rid of exhaustion? Only greater restoration, right?
I think lesser.
Would you allow lesser? Because it doesn't specify.
Does it? If it doesn't specify, then no.
You touch one creature in either end, one disease or one condition affecting it. Exhaustion's a
Oh.
condition.
Oh. Okay, shit. Okay, then.
Can you cast spells in your animal form?
No, I would need to de-transform, but I could do it.
Alright, cool. I'm going to leave this here just in case you want to use it still.
Just before he de-transforms, does anyone give me a second to get the actual spell up? I think there's specific conditions that it can end.
Alright, so I'll leave this here before Farrax does anything.
Blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned. Though you could use dispel magic on me to get rid of the spell effect that is giving me the exhaustion.
This isn't a spell. This
There's
is
something
this is a poison.
fucky.
This is a poison. It is sleep. It is a form of sleeping
Oh.
gas.
Oh, then laceration
really?
might work.
Yeah, I have a
However,
few
the
things.
poison doesn't make you. The poison makes you exhausted, but exhaustion is not something you can get rid of with poisoned. If that makes sense. Does that make sense?
No, it does not.
Because someone can be poisoned, and you can fix the poisoned part, which would, stop Jimus from falling deeper and deeper into any sleep.
It's like stopping someone from bleeding out, but they've already lost so much blood.
He's already passed out.
Oh, it won't wake him up though.
Plus, as soon as you get rid of the poison thing, unconsciously he'll breathe again, and he'll just go straight back to being poisoned.
Okay. So in other words, I'm hearing we're fucked.
Well, you're all going to be put to sleep. It doesn't look like he's trying to kill you.
Either
Isn't
way,
that
either way, Fox is going down swinging. He'll just go ahead and hold on.
He charges into one of them.
He's flanking this dude, I
Yep.
believe, so he'll go ahead and attack this guy.
Alright, go ahead and make an attack.
Fuck everything and fuck me getting kicked in the dick.
This week has not been your week, has it?
No, it has not.
Anyway. So you make some attacks, realizing that things seem a little bit less on your side. Usually the likes of this team are not so easily taken advantage of, yet today you have met someone who seems to be cunning. Though not cunning enough to realize that their stat sheet almost made them lose. It's my fucking bad. Almost had myself not get to have this really epic fight because I was just like, you guys can't do anything to it. We can. What? Hang on. I've got to use abilities that were going to be shown later in the next time you fought him.
Honestly, this guy would have been absolutely fucked if I did not decide to make the blind hobgoblin see again. God
I need to
damn.
make his other con save that needs to be made. Oh hey, he succeeded that one. He's only on 2 levels of exhaustion at the moment. Right, Farrax, is that your turn?
I can't do anything else, so yeah.
Genesis, you're up. You're still holding on to the gun.
No, I swing myself over to Angufis, Axeth, and Jimus.
Alright,
And
roll an
let go.
acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Let's take a look here. Okay.
Well, because you have one level of exhaustion, it is with disadvantage.
You're gonna smack Steph in the front of the face as your head hits Anger Fist in the front, and you're just gonna be like that. Did you make any attacks or get attacked last turn? Anger Fist?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh fuck! I
On my
forgot
turn-
about my bonus
like,
action.
By
Oh
the end
well.
of my next turn, my rage will have ended.
Oh, okay. So, Genesis, you just gotta roll me that acrobatics check with disadvantage.
20.
20.
Alright, cool. So, you just leave your gun?
Yep.
Alright, and you're landing here, or you're landing...
Well, I'm trying to land like near them, like
Yeah,
between them. But
Oh, between them. Well, the best you can get is that. You're right there, Axtef.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I know you're on roll, mate. So, that's your turn?
yes.
Jimis, you're asleep. Is there anything you wish to dream of?
Um, hmm.
Just letting you choose your dreams at the moment, you know?
Not in particular.
Right, cool. Axtef. You are currently
I'll do
being held
nothing.
by Big Dude. Alright?
I assume
It's
I'm
time.
asleep due to the exhaustion.
Ah, yes, the exhaustion is what's put you to
Yep.
sleep. You don't get any more levels. This poison only goes to level 4, and level 4 exhaustion is made. Once you get to level 4, the poison just makes you pass out. However, if you end the poison before that happens, all you have to do is get out of there before you get to level 4. However, once you're at level 4, you're passed out until, the parameters are met of how to wake people up. So, con saves from everyone. Once more. Except for Jimis.
Just want to see what I would have gotten.
I'm getting that 20s on the con save, so I'm not gonna bitch too hard.
19.
19. Alright, so Jimis and Axtef, you have both been given another level of exhaustion. As this one's gonna move over here, and they're gonna aim all 4 breaths at
At the big guy?
at the big guy, and they're going to get you to make 4 con saving throws. Because at some point you gotta stop rolling above 10. Come on.
Okay. First one. There we
Ah,
go.
so that's the first failure.
Second. It's a 29.
Success.
Third. 26.
Success.
And fourth is a 24.
Success. Oh my god. You've only got 1 level so far.
Angerfist just gives a.
It's now
He
your
just
turn.
sneezes.
Farax, hold on, Tox. How does the door look?
The door looks like it's locked.
Okay.
That's how it looks.
Farax just I guess in place of his free speech will just make a dinosaur noise and be pointing his tail over to the door. Basically trying to signal to you to try and bust it down. We pretty much have nothing else we can really do except
So,
try that.
Angerfist, do you know what the dinosaur is doing? It is pointing behind you and making dinosaur noises. So you can't see what it's doing. You can't see what it's doing, but you can hear it making dinosaur noises.
I mean, he'd look over his shoulder, but depending on how thick the mist is, I still might not be able to see him.
No, you can see. No, the
Okay.
mist is not thick. The thing is
Oh,
the mist
yeah.
is see-through, but you can still see it in the air, sort of thing. It's It's like a light fog, so you can see all the way from one end of this building to the other, but you can still see it.
Yeah.
However, it is getting thicker, so it feels heavier in your lungs, even though you now feel heavier.
But basically, you'd see Farax, the dinosaur, just like motioning with his tail, his slamming tail, towards the door.
What is it, Scott? What is it, Forex? Did Nubek fall in the
Step in
well?
the well? Nubek's the only one who's not dealing with this shit at the moment. He's been called the Goblin Messiah. Anyway. Axe Fist Anger. What are you doing?
Does Angerfist go to the door and try and break it down?
Could you make it to the door?
He would if he dashes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does if he dashes.
That's all you could do is, like, run straight up to the door.
Yeah. And
My
I do not
actions
have
are still
the...
being held technically too, aren't they?
I'm still technically carrying you, so I could just
Yeah.
carry you to the door.
And then he can make some attacks on his turn at the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well.
Not like it's gonna do anything because fucking it's a void outside. So
I mean, it looks like a void outside to us.
Alright.
I mean, we don't really have that many
That's
other
your
good
turn,
options.
Angerfist? Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Because you're moving, they're all going to have their actions.
Opportunity attack, yeah.
Con saves as they're going to spray some more of that stuff on you.
All four, so 1, 29, 2,
Can't succeed them all.
18.
Thank you. Another failure. So your movement is halved.
3.
You're now going to need to roll with,
And
with
24.
flat roll. No, flat roll.
Okay, so that's a natural 1 then.
That's a natural. Oh, so you pass out as you go to run.
Yeah.
You get this far, and then you just out like a light.
Fucking.
You just hear an
Sorry about that.
exasperated dinosaur noise coming
Actually,
from far.
because you dashed, you can go there instead. There we go. Oh, hang on, one more. There we go. Farax, the exasperated dinosaur. You can now see that Angerfist has fallen as well after seeing more of that mist being shot through what you'd imagine is something.
Luckily, no opportunity attack because they've, did their thing. I'm going to grab Genius with my dinosaur mouth.
Alright.
Farax the dinosaur has a new squeaky toy.
That doesn't
This one
squeak.
casts spells when it squeaks instead. Alright, is that your turn?
Would it take any kind of would it be more like technically an item interaction to grab Jimis? Because he's not.
Are you objectifying me?
Yes.
Yes.
To pick him
I mean,
up
you're
would
not-
be a bonus action, I'd say.
I'm cool with that, and then I'm just gonna dash all the way to here. Hold on.
How much movement do you have?
60 feet when dashing.
So normal movement.
That's 35.
I think he only moved
I
20.
moved 25 feet to get
25.
to Jimis.
Oh, okay. So you move 35 here.
Yep.
Jimis in front. Alright. Legendary action. 2 move. The other 2 are going to make attacks with advantage.
I just realized we left Genesis.
Genesis. A 29 and a 30. Do those hit, Genesis?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You take 27 slashing damage. This is now your turn.
Dude, Misty, step out of there. Or face step, or whatever it is.
Well, we've got no way to open the door, do we?
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
gonna
that's-
try
You
to
have axe
smash
death.
it. I'm gonna try and smash it.
Exeter, if you'd have to dash to get to that location, you only have half movement, remember?
Mm-hmm.
All I need is for that dinosaur to fail 1, and then he has to dash to make it 2.
Okay, so I'm
Oh,
going
I
to
forgot. I have
use
10
my blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport here.
I'm not seeing a ping. Alright, cool. And you have half movement?
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You're at 2.
You're at 2 levels of exhaustion. You failed twice. So you have half movement.
When did I fail the second time?
I've been
Round
keeping
3.
a track.
I failed the second round. I didn't fail the third one. You didn't
It's
fail
okay,
first.
dude. You're honestly going to actually catch up to Farax here.
You got a 9 and then a 13.
Yep.
No, I didn't.
You're 20-something that succeeded. Then you had a 9 and
Actually-
a 13.
You're going to actually, if you dash here, you'll have 30 feet. You'll be even with Jimis the squeaky toy.
Why do I feel like Jimis is now going to go back to
No,
his
those are
island?
strength saves.
No.
My con is a +8, not a +5.
Well, you did fail the first one. And then
I know I
said-
failed the first one. I
and
got
then
a
you
business.
failed another one as well. Because they got higher rolls. It became harder to make those saves. I made that noticeable when Angerfist dropped down and I'm like, Angerfist, you notice it's a little thicker of this smell down here.
And after you
Yeah.
said that, the next con save I did was The 20.
And then there was this one. That one. There it is, the 11 plus 8. 19. That was a failure.
Well, either way, I still get to there.
How?
Dash.
Dash only gives you half of your movement.
Yes, I know, considering my
You
full
only have 30 feet.
45 feet.
Oh.
Dashing would give me my normal movement, which is 45.
How do you have 45? Please explain.
I am an elf.
Elves get 30. Wood elves get 35. I'm sorry if I didn't explain that earlier, but wood elves are the only one of the elves to get an extra speed. In fact, I think they're the only creature in the game to have a subclass that gives you extra speed.
A sub race, yeah.
Yep. Wood elves give 35 base movement, and sea elves give you a swimming speed.
Yeah.
So it'd be 40
Just
at
brought up the
best
thing
because
so I
of
can
your height.
confirm.
So it'd be 40 at best, so you'd have 20 feet plus 20 feet, which is 40 feet, not 45. So move back one.
He isn't there.
Oh. I'm moving him
I
back
just,
one.
yeah.
Oh, I'm working shit out.
No, he is there. I just thought I heard you I just thought I heard him in the shed for some reason.
Jimis is still dreaming. Axdef is... What is Axdef doing?
Would Anger Fist be smaller now?
I'm moving towards the door and I have to
yeah,
dash
yeah.
for it, so I'm dashing for it.
Could you at least carry
No
Anger Fist?
point in
sorry.
carrying me. Like, I weigh... I mean,
so dashes to
just
the
powerful
door.
build he would be.
Alright, that's your
You
turn.
should
Yeah,
tail
that's all I can do.
Alright. Con saves, everyone.
And now I get to
Genesis.
fail again.
Well, you do have disadvantage here, Axdef, so that is the
No,
problem.
it doesn't matter. I got a nat 1 save.
What is with everyone's nat ones today?
I
This is
know,
bullshit.
right?
I've literally had bad rolls every fucking time.
Oh my fucking god, I got 2 8s.
Well, that's okay, because you still have a chance to open the doors. You only have half movement, but you still have a chance to open the doors. Genesis.
13.
13. Alright, you are now going to the next roll. Will give you disadvantage. Alright, and he's going to, move 30 feet, but can't reach anyone because everyone's still ahead of him. Come back! I only wish to hit you.
I'm just gonna
It's
put a dot. I'm gonna put a dot on Fox because I cannot figure out how to actually, put the number.
I did. You just gotta hover over the thing and just press the number. You hover over the symbol, which is sleeping.
Oh,
and then press the number.
I press the number on my keyboard. Okay.
Yes. Alright, so Angerfist is sleeping. Ferox, it's your turn.
Yeah, they would have hit everyone.
You're getting tired, Ferox. You can hear
They
them
would've-
behind you.
Bonus action to use my tail to move Angerfist with me.
No, your tail is not that sort of design. It is a large whacking tool, so it's more rigid. It can't twist around
could probably-
very well.
You could
Would
try
Fon-
and play golf with me and hit me through the
I
door.
mean, hey, at
know,
least you'll be
honest-
getting your revenge for like when you and him were going up against each other and he raged and turned big. You'd be like, this is my turn. Golf.
Honestly, if anyone were to be not pissed off at that, it would be Angerfist. So, golf.
Alright, make the
Four.
attack.
This is with intention of breaking through the door.
Yep, I know, make the attack.
He's incapacitated, isn't he?
Yep.
With
Yeah.
advantage.
I mean, I am lying prone
Yeah.
on the ground.
Advantage.
Hey.
There, I get the 19.
26. So, 26 hits. Roll the damage.
Alright.
And then I'm going to get you to roll me another attack real quick. And it's going to be the ranged attack, which will not be with advantage. It'll just be with a standard roll.
Alright.
Because you're playing golf. You can hit a ball, but let's see how far it can go.
Lucky for you,
Angerfist
roll
will
the.
take
Oh,
13 damage.
13.
Alright, roll the attack to see if you can hit the door. Engineer.
Natural 20.
Yo. So, Angerfist goes straight through a hole. As you see, there is now a hole in the door that mist is now traveling out through. Barracks, you have 15 feet of movement.
Man, that'd be one. I know I've stopped raging or anything. But that's still
You're
one
still-
large
yeah.
hole.
It's like 6 foot because of how you flew through it. It's still 6
Yeah.
foot.
Be sure to move Jimis the squeaky toy.
Yep. Alright. Legendary reaction. They're going to move 15 feet. Still not enough. They just need to get one more foot closer and they can just breath weapon push the fog through their body to make it into a more of a mist sort of thing. Anyway.
AKA the bullshit they were doing to
And now
Angerfist.
it is legendary action again. Because because it's legendary action between Pharax's turn. No, before. Fuck. Actually, no. It was before that. Never mind. Excuse me while I fix that. Genesis, you're up. They've already made their move.
Okay. Is Axe Death still awake?
No, Axdef looks like he slumped over at the door, right next to the hole.
You just hop out of the door at this
I'm
point.
gonna go out the door and try and drag. Well, I should try and drag him through,
Alright,
shouldn't
so you
I?
go to the door. Hang on, how far is your movement? Should be
Alright,
only 20
I
feet.
just
20
go
feet.
outside the
It'll be
It would
one.
be
It'll just
20.
be out.
Yeah, so you'd be just outside the door. And you're going to try and pull him through now that you're on that side. Roll an
Oh, I
athletics
guess
check
unwilling.
with disadvantage. The mist is pouring out of your face. Roll your athletics. Axdef, you are like that heavy, cool. Alright, I've got the thing. Just need to wait for Genesis to roll his athletics check with disadvantage. Oh, by the way, it's just as dark outside.
Oh, yeah,
You're
he
trying to
sucks.
pull, and you're just like, why are you gonna be so fucking heavy when you're asleep?
Because all the muscles are relaxed.
Jimis is still asleep, so they're gonna use legendary action to move, and finally have caught up. But that's it. They can't do anything else. They finally caught up, but nothing bloody else. Axdef is asleep. Con save from you all. Not all, sorry, from those awake, because
So
Jimis has
from
stuck his
2
head.
people.
Jimis has stuck his head. Not Jimis. Genesis has stuck his head back in trying to pull Axdef out, so he's taken a whole bunch.
Well, fuck.
Uh,
I'm on number 3.
That is below 5. That means you pass out immediately.
Oh.
Yep. I did make
Well,
that. I did make that
yeah,
known at the start
way.
of this.
Yeah.
Genesis, go ahead and make your roll.
As for comedic reasons, you still have part of Jimis in your jaw.
I
As
imagine
in-
I just have like his foot in my mouth.
You
or
got like,
something.
yeah.
13.
And so does the
We're all
final
just-
cookie crumble. So, you all awaken in cages. With a couple of soldiers looking at you. You fell for the oldest trick in the book, didn't you? Have no
Apologies,
garrison here. You go straight for the main person. Hey, at least we killed the puppet here. Anyway. Azel
Jimis checks for
Lord
his items.
gone. All you are in loincloths again, with nothing. Anyway, our Lord says thank you for giving him fun, and that he hopes you enjoy your new lives that we shall set up for you. Sadly, you're all going to need to go back to bed. So, either try to fight the mist once more, or don't. But, it was a good show you gave. Breaking down that door. We wish we were there, but we would have been knocked out anyway. As they walk off and the doors close, as you see the same mist enter, do you all accept the fate?
No.
No?
Nope.
Alright, start rolling again. Starting this entire thing again whilst you're inside adamantine cages.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna give up.
Okay.
I'm not even fucking rolling anymore. Fuck this shit.
What?
Like this.